We are go.
All right, make sure to hit that like button and subscribe.
All right, I'm
Thanks
just
for
gonna go
having
ahead
us.
and
We'll
end it
see you
there.
guys next week.
Bye, guys. Alrighty, gang.
This week we're sponsored by Redacted.
One day it'll be
Yeah.
Brita water filter.
No.
I
Just
mourn the
kidding. No
days.
sponsors. Unfortunate. Anyway,
Who wants to do recap, gang?
I
I
got
did
into
it
my
last
friend.
time.
I will
Fair
recap
enough.
my friends.
Do it.
All right. So last session, we arrived back from. Oh, I'm forgetting the name.
Marnock.
Carlin.
Mhm.
Marnock. Correct.
Mhm.
And after arriving back, we first went to check on. Oh, I'm forgetting names. Our friend with the
Huneus.
skyship, Hunis. Thank you. To check on his progress with repairs. He said that it was going well, but needed some time, and he told us to check with him the following night. So we had a couple of days to spend on stuff in the city. We decided to check out the quest board. We found a bunch of little quests. We picked some of them up. We did one of the little quests underwater with dive suits, and then decided to go to the Silent Sect. We entered into the Silent Sect, looked around, went into a library to go deeper into the city, while scouring around and looking around through some of the underground sections. Around the library, we found some glyphs of warding with some cool looking patterns on the back. It looked like some sort of passcode that we could use to do different effects. There was a lot of different spells in the glyphs of warding that maybe we could trigger depending on which combination we put in. So we decided to look around for some clues on what those combinations could be. We broke into a guy's office. Among other things, we found a dog tag necklace that looked similar to one that Ray's father carries. We also found some books in deep speech and journals that we could read and decipher and potentially get information from. And we found some mystery liquid in a potion-esque bottle. It was like blue, like fluorescent blue, and we decided we should look into those. We were originally going to look into those things down in the Silent Sect, but at that point, 2 of us had already gotten the malady, and we didn't want to wait to heal ourselves. People were getting a little uncomfy, so we left the Silent Sect to do our research, cured each other on the way out, made a plan for Ray and Fenris, along with assorted NPCs, to go talk to Ray's dad about the dog tags, and we made a plan for Rose, Holden, and assorted NPCs to stay at Ray's apartment to do research on the book, since they're the ones who can read deep speech, and we're going to kind of split up and do that for the afternoon, and then long rest and come back in the morning with our newfound knowledge to retest the Silent Sect.
That
Did I
sounds
miss
about
anything?
right to me.
Sounds right. Oh, well.
I guess
He's
it was
dead.
wrong.
Agrees.
I guess it was wrong. Okay, I kill Holden. I walk up to him and I say, "Brother, hold out."
Brother, ew.
Mm,
We dated our own video with that one.
Yeah, we did. Well, it's better than going yummers.
Well, yeah, I might have to send you to jail next time you do that one.
That's fair.
All right. With all this in mind, do you guys want to go in and have that split and we cover our groups of 2 and assorted NPCs, or do you want to start off like together planning out any intricacies?
I think we kind of planned things out at the end of last session, so I think unless anybody has something they want to do, I think we just start with the split.
I think we do as well. The only thing we would have to discuss is what NPCs are going where. Actually, easiest way to do that. Can any of the NPCs read deep speech? or are
great-
capable of casting magic to learn to read languages?
It's a great set of questions. I will open all the NPC things up really quickly. I'm willing to bet none of them can do deep speech. And caster-wise, you're also kind of slim on that.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. We
The
don't really have a
closest
lot of.
person I think would be Taro and level 0.
They
Taro
definitely
can
do
They-
not.
They are.
New
They're not.
cantrips. Ew. Alright, let me open
That
all
is
these. This a
objectively
good-
better than 0 cantrips, though.
That's true. That's what they used to have, so
Oh,
we'll
fuck.
take it. We got
Sorry,
Jaden and Okuno and Alden and Taro. Okay. Let me check languages really quick. What were you saying, Howie?
No, my cat just bit me. I'm sorry.
Big rip. Okuno can read deep speech, apparently.
Oh,
Nice.
Well, that does make sense, actually. Silly me. Okuno's the only one, though.
Okay, so
Oh, if only they could tell us. Oh, wait, no, they can write shit down. Wait.
Yep. So, Okino, and do we want to send somebody else so we're not just giving a lot of NPCs? Why don't we do Okino and Jaden to the apartment, and then
And then
we'll
take-
take Alden and Taro.
that works.
Are you guys going back in?
No. We're going to Ray's father to show him the dog tag necklace.
Okay, that's
was
what I
in what it
thought.
is.
I got
Yeah, yeah.
worried for a second. Wait. What? Why am I
Wait,
lost?
which groups of PCs
Yeah.
are going where?
Holden's gonna
Which-
read the book because he's really smart.
So Okino
And-
Okino is going to the apartment with Holden and Ray, and then I think Jaden should go
Holden
back.
and Rose.
I'm sorry, Holden and Rose. You're right. And I don't think so. That's the three who can read deep speech, and I think Jaden probably also should go back to the apartment because I don't think he should show as much. They
Oh,
right?
you're
There's
They
your-
should show as much.
There's your
Um,
current campaign break right there. In session info.
Yes, that. Oh, question for the group. Should we also leave the mystery liquid with Team Read books so that they can
Yeah, I can
you
identify
can,
it.
you can identify it? Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Bitches know how to read, weirdos.
You read books is so funny to me.
It's funny to me that the first name on Team Read books is Holden.
Yeah.
The worst day ever.
Okay. We will start then with
I think we should roll off.
sure. Do roll off.
Who's rolling?
I'll roll.
All right.
I'll
and
roll
I'll do
against
it
you.
digitally.
Oh, let's do that
Do it
then.
in roll 20, yeah.
I wish there was a way for us to have a digital Beyblade
Okay.
battle for
Three,
who gets to
just
go
two.
first.
One.
Is it just normal
Eh.
D20? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Dab.
Damn,
Damn.
you let us
Okay.
down.
Consulting with the group. Howie,
What
would
do you
we
mean
would we
this-
like to go
this is
first
the
or
best?
second?
No, I don't really mind either way.
You guys go first. Who said
We will go
that?
first.
Whoa,
We
that's
would go first.
crazy. Okay.
Wait, he lost. He just. Fucking.
I was gonna say go first anyway. It's fine.
Okay, cool.
Okay, let me grab the notes for the city top tier. I'm already yawning, and I've just inhaled a cup of tea. I
Good
don't
night.
It
understand.
hasn't.
Good
It hasn't
session,
hit.
guys.
If you just inhaled it, it hasn't hit your system yet.
I'm gonna drink another sip.
Sip away.
Okay. You guys are in the top tier and head for Almina's leader's home address / office. That's typically where Yorick tends to work. You head on to that building. It's the same as it was as always. Nothing's out of the ordinary. It's a simple blue roofed building with a little old bell tower attached to the side of it. I think you guys have seen the reference for that, but if not, I'll send it again.
And really quick, while we're walking up, I'm gonna turn to Ray. Is your dad gonna get upset if he finds out we were in the Silent Sect?
I think. Would I know whether or not he would be upset?
Give me an insight check at advantage because it's your papa.
Okay, fun. Fun time, fun boy.
Fun.
Natural
Okay,
20.
so we're gonna take the nat 20 with 27 total.
Damn, a natural 20.
The
Yes.
lower one was a 23.
Fuck!
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna be pissed.
So how before, just so
Wait,
we don't have another
You guys
like
were cured
tavern
of the
moment.
malady, right?
Yes.
You did that last session? Okay.
We did that as soon as we got out.
Even funnier if you just walked up
Yeah.
and went,
Black
"Hey,
eyes,
Ray's dad."
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So that we don't have another tavern moment, and you know what I'm talking about. Level with me real quick. So what is the plan for what we're gonna say when we say we found these dog tags? What are they? And your dad asks, "Where did you get them?"
I mean, the truth? Like, yeah, he's
So
gonna
tell
be
him
mad,
anyway,
but,
and
like,
he's just gonna be pissed.
yeah.
Okay, that works with me.
What good is lying?
I don't know. I didn't know if it was better or worse. That's why I asked you first.
No, he's a smart dude, and they get mad anyway over a lot of things, so it really doesn't. There's no real like super winning.
Yep. That'll do it. All right, in we go.
Okie doke.
Okay. As per the usual, there is no going into this building because the mysterious leader lives inside, but you can inform the guard, and the guard will knock on the door to get Yorick's attention, and about a minute or two passes before you see Ray's dear sweet dad with the coldest look ever, as per usual, step out onto the front porch and look at the guard, and then look at the two of you and your NPC companions. Alden doesn't seem to be too bothered by the cold look. Taro is absolutely shrinking behind whoever is tallest, which I think is Alden.
Probably correct.
The
Oh, sorry.
they're kind of ushered off back to their posts as York approaches. Back already?
What is yes. We are back from the place, and we also kind of went to another place.
What was that?
We kind of okay. Is there a place we can talk a little more privately? I like look at the guard. Is there a place we can talk a little more privately? We have some important info to maybe talk about.
It's like a really quiet, but clear visually inhale of air, and a very quiet exhale of air. York just nods and she goes, "Come," and leads you guys around the back of the building to the back porch area. There's a little door that you have to unlatch and walk through this kind of nice but fairly small, humble-looking garden to the back porch area. There's a table and a couple of chairs for most of your group to take a seat. York does not sit, so whether or not you sit is up to you.
I don't think I'll sit.
I'll stand.
Oh, now, or I'll just stand.
Yeah, I don't think your NPC friends are gonna sit either.
That's fair. Okay, so, to give you some info that would, just to tell you what's been going on, we are back, obviously. We got our friend, we got their family, they're okay.
You're missing half of your group. Do I need to?
They are at my place.
All right.
Yep. Then we sort of went to. I take a step back. Well, you
The
know that.
Silent
You know.
Sect.
Shit. That.
there's no change in York's facial expression for now. Just staring at the two of you specifically, since you're the two talking. Just waiting for you to finish.
Okay, we did go to the silent sect, but I've told you about Holden and all that. He's good. We're all good. We all made sure before we left. Like after we left, so we were completely out of there when we made sure that we were all good. So we're all safe. It was totally fine. We didn't do anything super like dangerous. We were just looking for a little bit of a sign of like where it's coming from and how to potentially stop it. Okay? Can I see? Does he make any sort of expression or change in demeanor that I can pick up on?
I think that with the time that you have had, growing up with Yorick, you're able to discern that Yorick is pissed. For Fenris, Yorick has no facial expression change at all.
Okay.
If you'd like to try and make a roll to do further assessment, you certainly can.
I just get like 2 inches shorter, just like literally shrink.
I think-
Just okay.
I think. Is it possible through passive insight that I can kind of put the pieces together from the way that Ray is looking?
I think that's probably fair. I think that you can't see what your friend sees, but obviously Ray sees something
Yeah.
that you don't.
So, I think Ray's just like in their own head of just.
Yeah.
I'm an adult. It's fine. It's fine.
For the purpose of our visit, instead of just informing that we went to the Silent Sect, we found something that we wanted to discuss with you. We found these, and I will produce the dog tags. And it reminded us of the ones around your neck, and wanted to know if you knew any information about where these are from or what they entail.
How are you holding out these dog tags?
I think I have them
And
spread
you didn't
across.
ask me. Right.
No, not your dad.
No, fuck you.
I think I spread them out like the tags in one palm and the other end of the chain in like the other palm, both palms face up to kind of like display it out so you can see the whole thing.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Okay. A variety of things kind of happen in the span of about 6 seconds.
So like around.
Yeah, probably, one might say. York opens their mouth to say something, and then Fenrir starts speaking and pulls out these dog tags. And York closes his mouth and looks at the dog tags. Can you give me a dexterity check,
Yeah.
Zach? Thank you.
Before I roll it, I'm gonna say I fail, and we'll see if I can change that result. That would be a 4.
All right.
I would like to potentially do silvery barbs on Yorick.
Okay. York is going to succeed. Would you like to?
Yeah, I would like to use yeah.
So he rolls disadvantage, I roll again.
What does your silvery barbs look like when you cast this verbal somatic spell visually with insight?
Just kind of like yeah. And is I'm guessing he's reaching for the
Yes,
dog tags.
Mm-hmm.
I think I would like just instinctually like to kind of stick my hand out and like almost like a slight like shimmer, like almost the like kind of like light bending texture of a bubble where everything just kind of goes like weird and you see it like dissipate in this like mirage of color as it emanates from me, and when it hits like Yorick, it like kind of like tries to throw him off of his like current task, and then
that-
it would like kind of come out, or like it would like stop extending and then kind of collapse on Fenris to give Fenris advantage on whatever he's doing, almost like taking the success energy and putting it into Fenris.
Okay. What was Fenris's new roll?
I'm about to roll it.
Okay.
I rolled another 3. 4.
Oh. Okay.
I did what I could, but
You did what you could. That's not on you. My bad,
You
homie.
You did your damnedest. It's a wild slow motion kind of effect because the two perceptive individuals are the two that are here.
Mhm.
You hold out the dog tags, you finish explaining, and like when the last of the explanation is like leaving your lips, Yorick is already like hand over your palm in the blink of an eye. Ray's spell goes off, and for like a brief moment, there is this echoed secondary like arm with Yorick's arm in the like this like I don't know what I'm looking for. Like it's like a motion blur like behind his movements in this like very bright neon red color that pushes through the silvery barbs, and before you can close your hands or process really too much of what had just happened, the dog tags are in Yorick's hand.
Yorick, what the heck?
Yorick looks at the dog tags and then like looks at the two of you. Fenris, you can kind of see it now with your passive insight. There is a little bit of like anger in Yorick's expression. And the way that you can really tell is in the white knuckle grip on these dog tags. He glares at the two of you specifically, Charo hiding almost entirely behind Alden at this point, who is stepping slightly to the side. He glares at the two of you and he goes, "What were you thinking? Why would you go into the Silence Sect?"
Because this is the one opportunity we might have to actually cure it.
There is no
Yorick.
cure. Leave it alone.
Can I make an insight check?
Sure.
Because I want to know whether or not he truly believes there is, like, when he said leave it alone, is it for our safety or for someone else's?
Okay.
I don't get advantage on this, I'm guessing. Just to
No,
be sure.
it's uncommon for Yorick to act like this.
Okay. Fuck. 9. Wait, sorry, 10.
It's really hard to tell. Whatever the intent, Yorick, to your understanding, which is kind of shaky right now because you are being scolded by your dad, Yorick seems pretty intent in this belief of it cannot be cured and you should leave it alone.
Look, I know it's dangerous. I do. I've seen it. But there's someone who can actually do something about it now. I can't just sit by and believe that it's completely out of our reach. And clearly something is going on here. Do you know whose that is?
Make a persuasion check for me, please, Ray.
Okay.
I'll guidance you.
Is that do I get guidance?
It's a check, isn't it?
It is. I was just wondering if like the DM allowed it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, 16 plus 2, 18.
Okay. You watch Yorick tuck the necklace into his pocket and shakes his head and just goes, "It's a part of the past, left to die with the Silent Sect, as it should day." Don't waste your time. Do not go back.
Is that a request from someone who I see as family, or is that an order as one of the leaders of this city?
You shouldn't need clarification to do as you're told.
I've never been very good at it.
I know. That's why I'll keep an eye on you while you're in town. Stay out of the Silent Sect, Ray. It's dangerous and pointless.
Why did you agree to let Holden come to the city at all?
What do you mean?
I told you of my plan before. You must have known that's what I wanted.
I didn't mind letting you dream. But I do mind you throwing your life into something pointless. This is not curable.
I'm sorry, is there some sort of miscommunication here about the curability of the malady?
York's like very steely gaze just kind of shifts over towards you.
Like, on one hand, I get the seeing is believing part. I've gotten the malady twice. Once 3.5 weeks ago and once today. Both times cured.
How many cures can this friend of yours manage in a day?
6?
Right now, 6.
So what makes you think that 6 cures a day is going to be enough to cure this city? The entire Silent Sect, which consisted of well over 50,000 people. On the top surface. We're not even talking about the library underneath.
I think that 6 cures a day lets a team of researchers, us in this case, safely go in and out to try and find the root of the cause and shut it down. We've seen firsthand creatures spreading the malady.
And when they are destroyed, we've seen the malady be cured. I'm not even saying that it's completely possible to save the sect, that it'll still be livable, but what I am saying is we could potentially root out and destroy what's causing it.
It's at least worth a look.
Because there's no telling whether or not it will advance again. Neither of us want another plague on this city. Especially not when you live so close to the infection.
Give me another insight check. Either of you or both of you or whatever you'd like.
Right, what's your insight?
+8.
Instead of making separate ones, can I just help Ray?
Ray will already have advantage because it's
never mind then.
then.
I'll roll separate. Natural 20.
All right, Ray.
Let's see.
Natural 20.
Also, natural 20, 28.
No
Hey.
fucking
Then roll
way.
20.
No fucking way.
Uh,
Wow, what an incredible time for natural 20s. As you two are watching Yorick and making your argument, there is this like really weird certainty to what Yorick is saying, that it is pointless and it is dangerous. And the more that you push it, weirdly, the more like irritable and frustrated Yorick seems to be getting. They're doing their best to keep it under wraps so it's not, volcanic explosion levels of anger. But there's like a lot of it, and it's a lot of the tension is in the shoulders, but most of it is just in Yorick's eyes in general. It's the sharpest, glare that Ray you've ever seen. And the way that Yorick is speaking is not defensive, but definitely whatever you guys have to say, Yorick is not going to hear it because they have this weird certainty.
he knows something, doesn't he?
Before anything else is
Does he
said,
know something?
can I roll like
No.
an investigation or a perception? Sorry. To look at the dog tags around Yorick's neck. Can I read any of the names on his dog tags?
You can make an investigation if you'd like. What were you saying, Ray?
On a 28,
Mm-hmm.
is there... Does... He clearly has a certainty about this. Like, that's crystal clear.
Mhm.
Is it because of a staunch, heartfelt belief? Or is it that he knows something as an absolute fact that he's not telling us? And the fact that he can't tell us is why he's getting more and more irritable.
He
Because
Well, the
I
20
know there's a lot he's had to keep secret from me over the years. I know that his job is inherently, like, secretive.
Mhm.
Is this coming from a similar place?
It's similar, for sure. It is not a belief. It feels pretty matter of fact. Yorick seems to know something and does not seem very intent to say anything about it.
And I know this guy well enough that he's literally able to resist torture in these scenarios, so it's unlikely we're gonna get it out of him if he really doesn't want us to know.
Mm-hmm. You can always try. Fenris, what was your investigation?
Really don't want to.
I did roll guidance. That is
Okay.
17.
The dog tags are not visible right now. You can see a glint of the silver. It seems to be tucked under Yorick's like overcoat.
Okay. I was trying to get an idea if the dog tags were identical, like same names, or if they were just similar style.
Yorick looks between the two of you and glances over at Alden and Taro, who are pretty adamantly like, no, thank you. Looks back at the two of you and says, "This discussion is over. Do not go back. Do not make me drag you out of there."
That's your final decision?
Yorick just stares at you. Pretty hell-bent. It's the parent power move, and they just stare at you until you back down or say something.
I don't think I'd break eye contact. I think just kind of instinctually of just like, no. Kind of to the point of like, I know he wants what's best, but I know he doesn't always have the right idea.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I just kind of... And I don't know how high his insight is, but I don't think it's extremely hidden that, like, clearly Ray is not going to do this. Is not going to just blindly do what he says
Mm-hmm.
without either knowing more or trying it out regardless.
Mm-hmm.
And almost the kind of like, they are apologetic for what is inevitably going to happen, which is they are going to disobey what he's asking of them, like so many times before.
Oh boy. Okay.
I think that's what's going through Ray's head of like, they're sorry.
Okay. York doesn't break eye contact, but points a finger off to the side, towards the way that you guys had come in through that little gate, through the garden. It just says, "Out.
Yeah, I know.
Speak with you later."
I leave without saying a word.
You can feel the eyes on the back of your head the entire walk out and up until you turn the corner to the side of the building. The heaviness of the air kind of fades the further away you get from York's general vicinity.
When we get a little further away, I turn to Ray. Well, I've never been one for good ideas. Ready to go with a bad one?
Yeah, sure.
Fenris will clap you
just
on the
like
shoulder. That's the spirit.
I think like I'm just pinching my like the bridge of my nose. Just, or is that just an Azamar thing?
What, the death stare?
That and the permanent stick in the mud syndrome.
I'm not sure if that's an Asimar thing or a Yorick thing. I haven't figured out enough of Rose whether I'm inclined to believe that.
I just like look towards you like you haven't.
I mean, she's got the death stare, but she's usually not like an asshole about it. Like, he seemed kind of like an asshole about it, you know?
Well, yeah.
Like, I
But that's
can't,
just
you know,
him.
I can't tell if like definitely the death stare is like Asimar thing, but like the like parent disappointment I think is just a Yorick thing.
Really?
Yeah, my mom.
I think
and
Rosabella
my
has that every time she like looks at you and Holden.
Well, yeah, but that's because it's me and Holden, not because it's just people.
Well, you got me there. Maybe it's
Like-
a us problem, huh?
Okay, wait. Her third charge, Caledon, she doesn't look at him like that.
Well, he's literally a shadow. Like,
True.
there's not much trouble he can get up
True,
to.
but
Like, he's literally incapable of. Were you going to defend yourself?
no, I was gonna say for parent side of things, my mom resorted to tough training as a punishment instead of death stare and disappointed feeling.
He knows something. I
I
can
could tell
tell,
too.
and he's not gonna tell us. He never
Nope.
would.
I imagine it's a secret
He's
of some
been like
sort.
this as long as I've known him.
Can I give you a theory?
What?
I think he knows exactly who those dog tags belong to.
Oh, I guarantee it. They're clearly from the same thing.
What
What
I
I'm
would like
saying,
to know is if the dog tags around his neck are exactly the same, or if they're similar. If you catch my meaning.
I think they may be personalized to the specific wearer. I know he's a steward of the city. He works directly under the shadow leader of all of Almina. And for the 10 plus years I've known the guy, he's always been secretive about a lot of that. He has to be. There's just no getting around it.
Can I... You don't have to answer if you're not comfortable with answering this question. But, personal question. Was Yorick's protector, or was he protecting a person?
DM, would I know this? Has he ever
York is-
disclosed his previous charge?
No. York, has I'm gonna double check here. I believe York has 2 deaths pre-falling, meaning that they have 2 additional sets of eyes on their face. Other than that, though, you don't really know if they were a protector or scourge, and if they were a protector, if it was a place, an object, a person. York's never talked about it. He refuses to do so.
Understood. I think I would just answer.
Hmm.
All I know is that they're twice fallen, or twice felled, once fallen. Their charge or their purpose before that, they've never told me about. They've never really. He's never been super open about most of his past to me. That's not our relationship.
Ah. I agree with you, because I saw similar things. I rarely see things out of Yorick's face, but I could see the, like, the adamancy when we were arguing. Like there was a point that would destroy our argument, and he just couldn't say it. It was like frustration kind of thing. So I agree with you on that, but I feel like with the way he took the dog tags, I feel like the connection's more personal, and I wonder if it has something to do with...
Well, I don't know whether or not he had an emotional connection to whoever those previously belonged to, but he clearly knew them at least as a colleague of some sort. So looking into that could be useful in the future. Honestly,
Yeah.
I'd be curious to see if he actually did have an emotional connection to them. Sorry.
Well, I guess we'll find out tomorrow.
About that, we may. We may need to talk to the group about something. If he was that adamant about keeping us the fuck out of the Silent Sect, there's a decent chance he's set up something. Or he will set up something to keep us out. It wouldn't be the first time I've kind of had to work around them, but this one seemed a lot more intense. It might be best to leave this until later when we're a bit stronger. I don't know if we have the time to do it now. Maybe we could potentially just learn what we can here from what we've gotten.
Will he
Leave,
search your apartment?
probably.
So we should
He
take
does
that
have a
stuff
key.
with us.
Absolutely, I was assuming we would do so.
Roger that. Alright. Well, if nothing else,
And-
we'll take up some other tasks tomorrow, and he'll be happy enough with us to lay off for when we next come back.
Mhm,
We'll have to be back here in 2 weeks anyway to pick up the weapons.
mhm. So, and of course, it's not like the Silent Sect is going anywhere in the meantime that we know of.
Yep.
So let's
Just
relay
adding.
this to the others. We're almost there anyway, so
Okay, we'll jump over
Taro,
to
are you okay? just,
Oh.
real quick check-in.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry.
Go ahead.
Taro, you seemed kind of scared. Are you good?
That's really intense.
Yeah. 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 I do feel he's a good person. He just, yeah. He's stubborn. That's all.
Taro just kind of gives like a wary nod. Like they want to believe you, of course,
Mhm.
but from what they have seen in the like 2, maybe 3 interactions you've had with Yorick, it has always been unreadable and kind of cold to other people. So it's hard for Taro to kind of believe it, but they want to.
Mhm.
Although it just like ruffles Taro's hair, causes that like aggressive head tilting required in the hair ruffle kind of tilts Taro's glasses, and Alden gives a bit of a smile to the other two of you and goes, well, if you guys are gonna go back in, my guess is you're gonna want to probably do it soon. Typically, at least in my understanding of guard stuff, it takes about an hour and a half before guards can be mobilized or anything like that. So if you want to go, you're gonna want to go soon. Otherwise, I kind of agree that it might be something for later.
I think we're probably gonna save it for later because we wanted to do the research anyways.
Yeah, I don't want it. This would kind of been a wasted trip if we. Although let's see what they know. If they found something super important and super time pressing, we might. Let's just ask the other two when we get there.
I don't know how much healing Holden has left. I don't know if we want to risk it. We'll see.
4 charges.
I mean, it's exactly enough of the 4 if you go, but
Holden wouldn't
I
need
think you're
one
right.
anyway.
Guys, Rosabella got the melody 4 times while you guys were
Oh.
gone.
Fuck!
The
Opening
quadruple
the book
melody!
gave me the malady. Oh my god.
Guys, I caught long COVID malady. Help! Okay. We'll cut over to the others. Swap over to this. The two of you are sitting with your NPC buddies, Okano and Jaden, in Ray's apartment. You have a set of strange books and these strange elixirs. I don't remember you all taking anything else, but if you did, feel free to remind me.
No, I think that was it.
Okay. Where would you like to start?
Rose will like go over. I guess like I assume Ray has like a like dining table or a
Yeah.
table of some sort.
Yeah, I have like a kitchen island and like a dining table.
Okay. Rose will kind of set the journal down and kind of like very quickly flip through like approximately how many pages are on it. I don't know if the entire journal is filled or is it just like a few pages.
The journal is mostly full. It's probably, I'd say, 150-ish pages,
Ooh,
front and back.
gotcha. Is the journal written in deep speech or is it just the weird books?
The journal is also written in deep speech. Yes.
Okay. Rose will look at Holden and say, "Do you want to start with the journal?"
Yeah, that one's more personal, right? Or
Right.
I probably wouldn't write secrets in a textbook.
Okay. I'm going to take 10 minutes and um identify these mystery liquids. Okano, do you think you could assist hold it in, I don't like maybe making notes or something if there's something really, if there are really important things in there that we just need to know. Like, we don't really need to know every detail about this person's life, but if there was some important stuff about what was going on in the silent sector or anything like that, you think you could help Holden with recording that stuff in common?
Okino gives an intent nod and like a thumbs up.
Awesome. Just give me 10 minutes and I'll uh get these liquids kind of sorted out. Jaden, you can help any way you can.
Oh, watch. Everybody watch each other's eyes, by the way.
Oh, very fair.
Even though we aren't there, I know that we did bring stuff out of the silent sect, so just watch out.
Good thinking.
Jade will nod and be like, I guess just record whatever gets said out loud on paper.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not really studious, and I don't know how to read this swirly language. So I'll just do this. Grab some paper and be ready to write things down. Holden, if you are reading through the journal, go ahead and make me a I don't know, intelligence, investigation. Probably I would want to say investigation. I don't know if one is even higher than the other one.
Can Okino be helping?
Yes, with advantage. That's a good point.
All right. Investigation, I know is a -1.
Uh-huh.
What was the other one? Investigation or just
Intelligence.
yeah, they're both -1.
I was just say my investigation is -1 because I have
Right.
proficiency.
My intelligence is
You-
-9.
Do you want to try and assist Okino?
Yeah.
Because they have a
Yeah.
+2.
That is better than a -1.
It is.
Okay. So then you roll it for me then, Shay. Roll me
Okay.
2d20 with a +2.
Okay. Here we go. 11 plus 2, 13, or a nat 20.
Yeah.
What the fuck's happening?
This is the session.
Rose, if you don't get a nat 20, I curse you. That's what happens at this point in time. Okay. You and Okino are reading through this book. Some of it is like doctor script, and it's just like it's so weirdly illegible, but like the person who wrote it would probably know what some of these things say. It seems like archivist Avernil Tess was a scholar who was focusing on research into something called the Great Beyond. Based off of the writing, this is a pickup from other books that they have just furiously filled out in their attempts to learn. The book details research into the alchemical means to see into that which is normally unseeable by mortal eyes.
Give me just a second.
Okay. If you're writing it down, I have a little blurb I can just paste in if that's easier.
No, he muted.
Sorry, I'm back.
How dare you? Okay. So the book details research into the alchemical means to see into that which is like normally unseeable to the mortal eye. The Great Beyond is hypothesized to be a space where gods and specified powerful individuals can access for limited periods of time. The purpose for the space is unknown, the size of the space is unknown, and the true location or typical access point of this space is also unknown. As Rose is finishing up her identify, here's this piece, so you have it. The last little bit of this is talking about various test runs, and this one picks up at test run 3,412, or just it's a very high number, and it's test runs of drinking eternity in order to see into the Great Beyond.
Oh.
Oh, what does that even mean?
Rose, as your identify finishes, could you make me a quick intelligence save?
Intelligence save, you say? I
For no
can
reason.
certainly do that. Give me just a second. I'm gonna roll with physical dice.
Do it.
Oh, if I can find one. Jesus Christ. Never mind. I might have to roll digitally. Oh, here's one. Oh, watch this. That is a. Give me a second. 15.
Okay. I'm gonna send you a picture in the side chat. Can you go ahead and open that?
Oh, yeah,
I'm
for
gonna
sure.
I'm gonna send it to you, and then I'm taking it away because Rose will get this for a singular flash of time.
Oh my god.
Okay.
All right, it's
Ready?
open. Yep.
You see this?
Oh,
And it's gone.
okay.
You open your eyes. You learn nothing about its alchemical properties, but you do know that it's called eternity.
Oh, what the fuck was that? What was that?
Rose? You good?
Did you see that?
What?
That creature just now. Did you see that?
What creature? It's just
Oh.
witness.
I don't know. It was I was trying to identify this, and I got a there was some kind of shadowy creature with red eyes. It was like formless. It I don't know what it was. Um this is I'm gonna try it anyway. Is it possible for me to make like a history and does this like match a description I might have read before or like anything like that?
Sure. Roll me a history.
All right. That is a 24.
To your memory? No.
Uh, I I've never seen anything like it. I don't know what that was. I don't even know what these things are. I think my spell told me they're called Eternity,
Oh,
but that's all I
I just
know.
got to that chapter. Hold on.
Ogno points at the book.
Oh, good. What does it say?
Apparently, this guy drank that stuff, to see into the great beyond.
What is that?
There isn't, hold on, reads for a second. It's weird. It's where gods are, or something. Or they can be there. They can access time. I don't get it.
I don't really understand either. Like a plane of existence.
Uh, maybe.
Okino writes down on a piece of paper and holds it up, and it just says, "Kind of, maybe." I don't know.
Okay.
Just
that.
shrugs.
Yes and no, and not, and yes.
Where they can access time. That's weird.
Can't even promise that's what it's for. There's some mentions of gods in here, and time, so. You know, we've definitely stumbled in some above my reading level.
Okay.
Jaden pats you on the shoulder and goes, "I think this is above everyone's reading level, Holden.
Thank
Mr.
you.
Holden." Not.
Yeah, I don't. This isn't. I mean, can I roll a history again to see if this is something I've heard of?
For it.
Poggers. Dirty 20.
Not to your memory. You know of the different planes of existence. But other than that, I mean, you've never heard of the Great Beyond. You know there's like the elemental planes and like the dream plane, the Feywild, and the Shadowfell. You've technically been there now. You know, there's like the Beastlands and Elysium and all these places that you vaguely remember from your time doing your studies, but nothing called the Great Beyond.
So these potions, these eternity potions, just allow him to see into it.
Kinda. That was the attempt. I don't know if it worked.
Okay.
And if you just identifying it made you see things, I don't know if you should drink it.
Yeah, I agree. Um. Hey, Caledon.
Your shadow will contort and rise up the side of a wall, and this is like big, foreboding, shadowy Caledon.
Hi. First of all, Jaden, this is Caledon. Caledon.
It's a lot of process right now. Not gonna lie.
Have you ever heard of anything called the Great Beyond?
Make a roll for Caledon really quick. Caledon looks over at the Eternity Potion and makes some sort of general head motion to look over towards the book, and kind of like turns himself so he's giving you a good side profile so you can see the head nod.
Oh. Oh, excellent. That's good. I don't know. I would like to ask you questions about it, but I don't like have you been there?
It's like it's hesitant, but there is a nod. You're kind of getting the sense that it's like a one and done type of trip.
Oh, like he
Like, like when you're like, "Oh, have you ever been to XYZ place?" And you're like, "Yeah, when I was like 6."
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like it's been a while, kind of a like head nod of like, "Yeah."
Gotcha. I mean, is it I mean, h- I don't know how you'll communicate this, but how did you get there?
I think Calon's like shoulders take a little bit, and he like looks at you and makes some sort of series of motions. Going to give me an insight check
Okay.
to try and figure out what Calon's trying to tell you.
Well, I rolled an 18 on the die,
Holden is also welcome to do so if he would like.
so that's
Uh,
a 22 total for me.
I will try.
Go for it.
And then depending on as a 6, I think minus something. Let me go look. Yeah, -1,
Listen.
5.
Damn. Okay.
I got it.
Calon's making some funny shadow puppets. Hard to
don't you-
tell.
Why don't you just summon him?
I can.
With
you
your
don't-
22,
You don't need that spell slot.
you don't need that magic. With the 22, Caledon is trying to inform you that this would be a lot easier if he's doing like a you know that like hand motion of like follow me
Mm.
motion, and then is like trying to make some sort of like castle shape, and is trying to insinuate that you should
Oh.
just need to come back to the Shadowfell for a full conversation. And part of that involves Caledon making like a ripping motion with their hands, kind of giving the insinuation of like you're gonna have to figure out a way how to like cut one open, kind of like you've seen in the past,
Okay.
if you want to do that.
Do you know how to do that?
Caledon shakes his head no.
Okay. We'll figure it out somehow. I guess I'll just ask you yes or no's. Did you get this Great Beyond place? Did you get there on your own?
No.
Okay, so someone helped you.
Yes.
Okay. Do you know where we could find that person?
No.
Okay. Was it pleasant?
You get like a answer, like yes, no.
Okay. Do you... I'm guessing you don't know how to get back.
No.
Okay. Have you ever heard of anyone getting there via potion?
No.
Okay. Thank you. I think that's it for now. I'll ask you more if I have questions.
Caledon will give a nod and like a thumbs up.
Okay.
With
Oh.
your insight from before as well, just as a reminder of this, the only time that you have seen someone willingly and easily rip open a portal to another place was Absurdity.
It's a good thing we
Didn't
left Absurdity
that,
alive, right?
Yeah.
Didn't
I'm sure
that
they'd love
mon-
to do us a favor.
Well, you know you can overpower them, so it wouldn't be that hard to go beat its shit in again.
didn't
Or
that
just
monkey
show up
didn't that
and
monkey
rip
guy
those.
do it?
Yeah.
That is true, but you don't know where the monkey guy went. You know that Fenris said, I want to go specifically to the Feywild. And Absurdity went, sure. Ta-da! And went straight to the Feywild.
True.
The monkey guy went to the Stygian, which could be anything. So you don't know, but that one's possible. You're right.
Yeah.
Or if you just got really smart and leveled up like 5 times right fucking now, we can.
Oh yeah. We do that right now.
Yeah.
Or
I
go
think it's
just
more
one
than
thing?
5 times, but
No, just 5.
Just to interject a little bit, you actually still wouldn't be able to do it even if you leveled up.
yeah, I
5
was about to
times,
say
sadly.
it's definitely more than 5 times.
No.
Yeah, you need to be
No.
like at least like level 13 or 15 to get plane shift.
Nah.
Nah.
I'm really
Um,
offended you're even suggesting this.
Okay, so probably best to leave these potions alone for right now. Is there anything else the book says about the potions, the makeup, anything? How this person made them? I guess you wouldn't really write that in a personal journal.
From what you can tell, Holden, from what's been read, doesn't seem like the alchemical make is specified. This journal seems to be specifically about the progress, not about the creation. Probably other ones that did that. But you didn't see books for that while you were in there.
Shit. No, I don't know how to make it. Said it tastes
Okay.
funny. No, it doesn't.
Okay. If you give me another like 10 minutes, I can help you with the like more textbook looking books.
Thank God. Please. Do not make me do this.
We can get through them way faster with three of us reading. Give me
Okay.
just 10 minutes. I'm gonna ritual cast comprehend languages.
Okay.
I check.
Um,
Boop, 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 boop. You're good.
boop boop. Okay. The time passes and you're able to read through these books. You're probably finishing looking through these books by the time that the other 4 come back. Go ahead and give me investigations or intelligence checks.
Can I help her?
Gotcha.
One of you can have advantage. The other one cannot because Jaden can't help.
Give advantage to Rose. I'll roll by myself.
Okay.
All right. That is a 17.
Here we go. Yeah. An 11.
Nice.
And 15?
17.
Right? 17. Alrighty. With an 11, you're getting a lot of like blah blah blah, proper name, place name. I'm kidding. It's a lot of magical jargon and mumbo jumbo kind of centered around the weave and magical studies and some stuff on a couple of the books about a couple of the planes as well. But you're not able to get too much of the details. You're just like blah blah blah. Oh, Yesgard, cool. Blah blah blah. We blah blah blah. It's a lot to look at in this time that you're reading. With 17.
Yes.
I don't know why the number keeps leaving my brain. I promise I'm
All
paying
good.
attention.
All good. All good.
That is the general gist of the information, but it's a lot of like in-depth magical study, which is a lot more interesting to Rose, I feel.
Oh yeah.
So it's a lot of stuff about like the weave and how it can be separated into its more basic properties, and you can rearrange them very like chemist style, and also kind of like Frankenstein-esque in how you can put it back together in a way that is useful to the user. It seems very scribes wizard type of focus in that kind of way. the planes that it talks about are like there is Yisgard, there's one about Sigil in here, and then there's also one about the Far Realms. So if you would like some general information about those places, then I can give you some of that.
Sure. I think Rose would kind of skim through them.
Okay. The Far Realms is kind of known as like the Plane of Madness. It's really far away from the standard planes where it like sits in time and space. It's like maddening realm that's feared for its power and how it will twist and contort unfortunate visitors into gruesome monsters. This is the place where like aberrations come from. Sigil. Sigil is kind of there's not a lot on Sigil. It's a hard one to get information on. It's kind of known as the City of Doors. The very few who are able to get to Sigil report finding these long hallways. It's kind of like that painting, where like the stairs don't make any sense when they like
Yeah.
yeah, it's like that, but it's these like long open, like no ceiling hallways just all over this like plane, and all the doors are different, and they go to different locations across the material plane, and some of them even sprinkle to other planes as well. It also, interestingly enough, reports that there are some of the people who live there are four-armed individuals.
Hmm.
And then Yisgard is kind of focused around its like these tremendous rivers of earth and stone that form cosmic arches throughout the void. It's like very tightly packed asteroid belts, essentially. Millions of miles and kilometers wide. Each river is made up of these gigantic chunks of matter that bump around into each other and on the ground at like a slow but noticeable pace.
You said this one was called what?
Yisgard. Ysgard. In this place, earthquakes and landslides are commonly occurring dangers. The land constantly buckles and breaks on itself under the influence of chaos.
Okay, so basically these books are a lot about manipulating the weave and planar research, is what I'm hearing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, this is from everything that we know about our guy. This is kind of standard par for the course stuff. It's very weird and fascinating, but it makes sense given what we've seen.
Is there any other description on the four-armed people I talked about?
Let's see. Is there, Bryn?
With the check that you've made, not particularly. From what you can see, it just kind of mentions that these foreign people live on this plane and they kind of like wander these infinite hallways.
Yeah, the book doesn't go too in depth.
I feel like we've met someone with forearms before.
I also got that feeling, but I couldn't remember anything specific.
Corbinian.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's right.
I have to go kill Corbinian now. This is
Oh.
what have we done?
Yeah, we did meet Corbinian. Damn. Good to know. I don't see anything about the Great Beyond in this, or anything related to that.
Well, shit. Well, what do we do? I mean, other than go back in, we gotta wait for our friends to get back to go back in.
I think we wait. They're probably coming back.
With good news, I'm sure. I'm sure they've procured so much info.
We're
Rose.
back,
Dog
bitches.
tags.
Right. Oh.
Hey, dog tags in hand. No, no, they aren't. Wait a minute.
One more piece of information for you, Rose.
Oh.
Let me write these down so you have these. So for the book on the far round, written on the inside cover is. I hate fantasy names sometimes. I just
Yeah.
Basalk Sarilt, and then Sigil has
Excuse me.
Abris Corvia, and then Ysgard has Matoris.
I'm assuming you're typing these all out for me.
No.
Oh.
As someone who can't spell, you have to figure it out. There you go.
Thank you. Hmm.
Have
This
you
is
not
part
had
of.
the language is the same, is all I was gonna say. Just the deep speech swirly text for this writing.
This is all part of the. Oh my god! Just like Holden, Larshudo, Bisalk, Sorilt,
Marluxia.
Arbris, Scorvia.
That would have been really funny if I just named one of these things with like
Marluxia.
Holden or Marluxia.
I die.
Should have put Holden on there. That would have been really funny. Just have it be happenstance.
But it's a completely different Holden.
See, you assume that these are people, but you don't know what these are, but
Yeah,
it would
no,
be funny.
I
All the
know.
same. Anyway. Your buddies
Actually,
come
the
through the
fun thing-
doors.
Yeah, it's a 3 different kind of herbs. It's a person, a place, and a thing.
Absolutely.
Oh,
We found the Book of Noun.
The
Oh,
book
fine.
of
Give it to
Noun.
Fenris. Now he can learn pronouns.
damn.
Sorry.
Good one.
I'm sorry.
Good one. That was good. I'll give you that.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, zinger. All right. Your buddies come through
What'd
the
you call
door.
me?
You heard me.
I fucking knew.
Zinger.
As soon as he said, I was like, Mordor? Really? God.
It's gonna cancel me
Uh.
on the internet for saying the word zinger. I can feel it.
You
It's
can't just
gonna,
keep
like,
saying
someone's
it, Bryn.
Someone's gonna
Yeah,
contort
you
it
keep
into like
saying it, man.
I can't believe that Bryn said like the hard R like word, and I'm like, no, I did it.
Yummers.
No, you go to jail for that one. I promise.
No.
Bye.
Wow.
I'm
Now you
watching
send him to
everything.
jail.
I'm watching
Wow.
everything fall apart.
You called him that horrible word and then sent him to jail.
Oh my god, come in the door. You're all in the door now. You come inside the apartment. You're all in the same
I'm
space.
standing in the door, blocking everyone else from continuing
I'm
forward.
so sorry.
No.
Mr. Bryn.
I kick Fenris.
I was about to say your little scrawny body.
Are you bruised?
No.
Hmm.
And they hi.
Hey,
Guys?
So we lost the dog tags.
how did you lose the
Did
dog
someone rob
tags?
you?
Yorick took them from us.
Like
Wait,
you,
why?
like
Like to study?
Because he got all the.
It didn't go well.
Oh, can I talk?
No.
Sorry.
Holy shit.
I'm
Raised
sorry.
kids.
That
Holy-
wasn't towards you. I'm just snippy. That was unfair of me. Go ahead.
I finished what I had to say.
Oh, now you're turning it on me. Anyway, like Fenris said, it didn't go well.
Do you want to?
he-
Never mind.
Okay.
This is a
I've
good
had a
one.
day. Okay. But what ended up happening was we confronted him about it, talked to him about where we went and what we did, and we told the truth for the most part. Well, no, we told the full truth. But as soon as we brought up the dog tags and mentioned that we went, like, although I don't think we ever straight up mentioned we went under the town, that we went to the library.
Nope, you didn't.
But
No.
he could potentially infer that from the dog tags. But it's like, but as soon as we mentioned finding the dog tags down there, as well as the runes, he got all uppity and stole them and told us not to go down there, that it's dangerous, that it's completely incurable and impossible. He seemed to be hiding something, though I don't know exactly what, and he's not exactly someone you can get things out of easily, as per his job.
What if you
And now he's based. That would not work.
Did you try?
I have before.
Mm.
He's not. Niceties aren't what make him do things. But the thing is, everything else aside, he now is kind of super against us going back, and we wanted to know whether or not you guys think we need to go back, like right now, before like the guards mobilize and he potentially seals us off from it for the time being, like in an hour and a half ish, maybe less. And
Oh,
if no,
I was just gonna say okay. What were you about to say?
that's mostly it. It was just he's going to probably make it very hard to get back in there for the time being. So unless you guys want to revisit this all later, like way later down the line, when they've like loosened up security a bit, now's the time to go back, basically.
Okay, so we should discuss everything
Okay, yeah. What did you guys
that we
find?
found.
Yeah.
First of all, is he normally like this?
No, he
He
is
was
normally much bit. He's still as bitchy, but he's not as like actively threatening as he kind of was. So that he's clearly frustrated at something and definitely worried about our safety,
I
or at
saw
least this.
emotion on his face for the first time.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it's bad. It's all bad, gang.
okay. Um, okay. So really quickly, basically, these textbooks are all on the weave, manipulating the weave, breaking it apart, putting it back together in a new way. Kind of like certain wizards are able to kind of alter their spells and things like that. Fenris, you can do that as a
Mhm.
sorcerer, kind of manipulating your magic to make it do the things that you want it to do. And it also talks a lot about planar research, like different planes of existence. Um, and from the journal, Holden and Okino were able to find that a lot of it was about some plane called the Great Beyond, where apparently really powerful beings can access for like a short period of time. I think this person is trying to find it
Was
and
Was.
was trying to find it. Um,
They could be alive.
mm,
I
Spiritually.
just look at Holden for a second.
they
They
were
could be
mighty
alive
crispy,
in the
my
great
guy.
beyond. What if they succeeded?
A flashback to a mummified
I
individual on the
you
ground on his desk. He could be fine.
you took the journal off of their dead body.
What if it was a thief?
Never
They
mind.
were wearing
What we're
the dog tags.
we don't have time. What did you? Sorry.
the potions are called eternity potions, and
Sounds
apparently
medical.
it
Sorry.
oh good. Apparently they're supposed to be able to allow a person who isn't particularly powerful the ability to see into the great beyond for a short period of time. Um, we're not sure if they work as intended because the only way to do that would be to drink it, and I don't think that's a good idea. Also, when I tried to identify the potions before we knew what they were from the journal, I saw like a formless, shadowy figure with glowing red eyes for like a split second, and I don't know what happened. And I didn't get anything from the identify. All I got was the name. Something or someone blocked me from having that information.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah. Also, Caledon's been there, apparently. Like a long time ago. The Great Beyond, I mean.
Oh,
Oh, tall, dark, and handsome?
Yes, tall, dark, and handsome. Um, but yeah, that's all we got from those books. Which I say that's all we got. It is a lot, but it doesn't really get us any closer to anything involving the malady and the Silent Sect.
I agree. My
Mm.
initial thought that we discussed on our walk back was that if we did not find something that would allow us to immediately make progress in the Silent Sect, that we would maybe go look at some of those other quests around town tomorrow. And leave off of it for now for the Silent Sect and come back to it once we get back from our flying journey out to the desert when we come back for the weapons.
Also, real quick, could you maybe cast detect magic or something, if you can, Rosabella? Just
Yeah,
I don't know if York's like done something.
sure, yeah. I'll cast Detect Magic real quick.
The vicinity for that 30 feet? And
Yes,
90.
are
30,
you
30
traveling
feet.
at all?
500.
Oh,
Rose?
yeah, it's 30 feet.
Are you gonna walk around at all, or would you like to
Oh,
just roll 30?
I guess Rose will like kind of wander around the room.
You cast your detect magic. Nothing new in terms of your party members is going on. The eternity potions are certainly magical. Um, so in what way you can't really tell. It's not a um, specified school of magic. It's kind of like if abjuration is associated with the color red, but now abjuration is, it's like the magic is recognizable and it is there, but it's in a really weird formula. So it's really strange to look at.
Mm,
Um, Other than that, you walk around the space. You do not sense any floating orbs, invisible people, or anything of the like. You feel pretty sure that no one's keeping an eye magically speaking for now.
I don't sense anything out of the ordinary.
Okay. Well, he said he was going to keep an eye on me while I was in the city. So, and of course he knows where I live. So, that's yeah.
Right. All right, so we have one vote from Fenris for not going back in right now.
Correct.
What do the rest of you think?
Well, only one of us can cure the malady. Let's hear what he has to say.
I mean, I don't mind going back in right now. Everybody, as long as everybody's okay with it, I am good to go as soon as possible.
Well, we do have one person who is apparently very not okay with going.
Right. So
With us going, rather.
Mhm.
I mean, I don't. It sounds like from here on out, we're not going to be allowed in there. So,
Well,
um,
we're not going to be overtly allowed in there, but I dare say we could potentially whip in if we need to. I mean, I'm pretty good at sneaking around and sneaking other people around.
Okino like puts a hand on like Holden's shoulder and like clangs Holden's armor around a little bit.
I'm good at letting him sneak around too. I can give him the trickster blessing.
True.
They shrug. Okay.
Or we just get the bag of holding and shove some of you in it.
like me.
Yeah, you. Yeah.
Can I breathe in there?
For like 10
No.
minutes.
All right.
And my friend Fabian like shoved me in one once when we had to like we were doing a little bit of smuggling. But he shoved me in. He kept me in there for like 13 minutes or so. I was dying. Like I straight up almost died. It was wild.
I feel like we're getting a
Sorry.
little off topic. Okay, Ray. I know that Holden is the one that can cure the malady, but it is also your father telling you not to go in. What do
Yes.
you want to do?
I will always say that it's better to ask forgiveness than permission.
All right, let's go.
He seemed really upset today.
Sorry, keep going.
He seemed really upset today. Once we brought this up, he's clearly not happy that he has to keep it secret, whatever it is. And we clearly have different ideas of what curable and incurable are. I don't mind making him upset if it means we can save people and make this go away, but I do a little bit worry about our resources as of right now. We're all at least a little bit spent. I know I burned through a couple of my really powerful spells today. I don't know if we're quite prepared for whatever we might find down there yet. And from what we've seen, there's nothing giving us information that shows that we need to do it right now. Those rune stones that we found, those glyph of wardings, sorry, those glyph stones that we found, you said that they last for a long, long time and that they don't really fade due to their use, right?
It seemed like those ones, yeah, had been there for a really long time.
Mm-hmm. So that's not really pressing. It doesn't seem like the malady has gotten any worse since we got here. So that hasn't shown a sign of needing to be fixed at this exact moment. We do have something that does cost a bit of time and is time sensitive with helping Speck's father. I don't want to accidentally get detained while we're here and potentially lose out on saving him either. On the off chance of us having to get out of the city leads us to get caught. I think we've kind of kicked the wasp nest a decent amount, is what I'm saying. Sorry, what are you saying, Ola?
I think you've made good points.
Mm-hmm.
I agree. I mainly agree on the point that I don't see an urgent reason for us to go back in.
Mm-hmm.
So I think for now, yeah, I would vote for leave it alone.
Mm-hmm.
With that being said, we're all a little bit spent, but not super spent. We did pick up the quest to go deal with those underwater creatures in addition to helping out with the city. We could go take on that this afternoon. or tomorrow.
What do you guys think? I'm down for that.
We could try. Are you okay? Oh yeah, never mind. I think I registered like, oh yeah, he's been feeling like crap this entire time.
Alt's gonna speak up from where he's like leaning against the counter in the kitchen. Be like, Ray, I don't mean to ask an offensive question, but um, your pop's pretty pissed. Is he the type of person to make some sacrifices to make stuff go away? We need to worry about out on
I'm
anything.
sorry. You were kind of cutting in and out for me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you were a
Agony
little
and
bit.
misery. I'll pull this closer. Alden was asking if York seems like the type of person to make sacrifices to make other things go away, kind of insinuating like risking people to get rid of anything that you might find.
Um, if I'm being honest, that's a possibility. He's gone pretty far to protect this city before. Um, I'd hope that he wouldn't try anything on us.
I'm not really insinuating anything against this group, or certainly not you. I'm just saying that I don't know if we'll find anything conveniently lying around if we wait. I don't know. I don't know the guy, but he seemed really
Oh,
intense.
who's he? Oh, you mean
You-
he'd be willing to send someone down to die
To
in order to
destroy.
erase evidence?
Yeah.
That could I make an insight? Would he do something like that? Like,
Sure, make an insight.
okay.
I-
Okay.
I'm gonna. Hey,
What?
I gotta go get some noodles. I'll be right back. I want noodles.
I'm gonna give myself. Can I give
Sorry.
myself guidance?
Go for it. Do we want to wait for Shay to come back before I give any potential information, depending on what you roll?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Oh, I'll go use the bathroom real
Okay,
quick then.
please don't fuck me over, D&D Beyond, please.
I'll give you advantage as well. It is your dad, so.
Okay,
Well, your
first one
roll
was a
was
26.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Second one,
That's not
we
with
could-
guidance. Well,
Okay.
I think you're not.
Sorry,
making
that would
roll.
actually be a 27 because I do have a +1 to steer.
Very nice.
Didn't
And
you also
then
guidance yourself?
adding, I did. So I just rolled that and rolled 20. 3. So 27
30.
plus 3, 30. Inside of 30.
Okay.
Is he that kind of guy? Would he
Wow.
do this?
We're waiting for Faye to get back.
Find
Sorry.
out next
Oh
time.
yeah, I'm so sorry.
It's
Oh
a time with
no!
a break.
Find out
Neat.
next time on
Get some water.
Dungeons and Z.
Take a little pee break. This is
I'm gonna go get
fun.
some ice cream.
You guys having fun?
I am. It's much better than sitting in a car driving for 4 hours, which is what I was doing right before this. So
Well, I'm pretty sure most things are easier
Yeah.
and more fun.
but like like right after you do something boring, what you're doing always feels better. Like the
Yeah.
thing- that's like it feels.
What a way to
good.
devalue your own.
I'm not trying to be
compliment.
like that, but I'm like I'm having a great time. Okay.
That is fair. What are you saying? My standards are
Apologies if you
so
took that
low.
as me being mean. I'm not trying to be
No,
mean.
no. We know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get an ice cream cone.
What?
Get that ice cream.
I'm getting noodles.
Double noodles. That's what she's getting. Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh,
Wow, this D&D's really awesome.
it's bussin'. For real.
It's skibbity bussin' Sigma.
Skibbity bussin'.
What did I just come back to?
Yummers.
Fucking alpha bussin'.
Alpha Sigma bussin' yummers.
Very Sigma.
I hate it. I hate it so. Like,
Makes me
I
so
feel
sad.
like
It
we've
takes the
so
life out of my body.
severely dated all of our content
It's
forever.
okay. We can't come back from yummers, so I think this is how it is.
You sound like a captain watching that, like, their ship is just gonna go down. Like, you just
I've
fully accepted it.
fate.
We can't go back. The course has been set,
Of course,
and the
Yes,
waves
yes.
guide us
Yes.
only. Only the waves can be our guide. To guide these lives we see. Put your faith in what you most believe in. Two worlds, one family. Trust your heart, let fate decide.
Hey, did you see what happened with the waifu bot yesterday?
I did not.
I got Asura.
Oh shit.
Oh,
My
hell
life
yeah.
is complete.
Mega Daddy.
Fucking, I was like, why is this one yellow? It's the best.
Literal divine being as my daddy. Whoa.
Freaking love Asura.
Some call him a holy husbando. No.
Oh wait, what?
No,
What happened? Is everyone gone right now?
we're taking our 5 minutes,
Okay.
so we didn't want you to miss content.
AKA our half hour.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, sorry, I was asked to empty the trash.
Way to go. Fuck you.
I see how much you care. Ah. Just that's what I had to say about that. Truly don't know if this is still good or not. Oh well.
Only one way to find out. And
True.
Steph, is the only way.
I don't know what we're talking about, but true.
Noodles.
General So Sauce.
Oh,
Noodles. Quit.
You know,
has it
The
been in the
Americans.
fridge?
it has.
It's probably still okay.
That's what I'm thinking. I didn't. Okay. For a second, I was like, did I just fully put my fork in the fucking microwave?
Howie.
No, I didn't.
Ow.
Yum.
Smells like terrorism. Yummy, yummy. Anyway. Yummers.
No.
No.
No. I'm placing the Yummers ban back. Now
Okay.
you go back to jail. No. 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 If I hear...
How
All
the-
right. You go to jail now.
I was to say, how come Howie got a second chance? I
Because
got
I
put
just-
in there immediately.
It's because I just put the ban back.
Well,
Oh.
obviously, it's because I can get. I'm sorry, Trey. It's just that I
No.
can.
No. No. Don't do it. Don't make a racist comment. Don't get canceled on the internet. No.
Sorry, Ashley had to talk to me for a second. I'm not gonna say
Okay.
it, but I heard the best word ever.
Don't do it.
Zach.
No. No.
It's so tempting.
I like that a new batch has been added to the gifts.
All this one feels like as the destroyer of worlds is all I can think about is Mosquito of Fate.
God damn it.
I love the mosquito of fate. Walking around in her storm lair.
I think my favorite one is still cosplay.
Cosplay?
That's just so funny.
If we ever go to a Ren fair, that's what you have to dress up as.
Cosplay? I don't have to dress up as the mosquito of fate. That's not my trauma.
Sorry. One of the others.
I'll do it.
Alright, that's fair.
That's fate.
That's
Nice.
no. Zach, are you back?
Mhm.
Okay.
So what do we get on a 30?
So on a 30?
Yeah?
Here's the deal about Yorick. Yorick doesn't often do a lot of extremes. The times in which you have seen Yorick do something extreme is when he's particularly angry. Jovi, can you not do that right this second? Get out of here, dumb dog. One of the examples that you are most aware of would be the instance that the pirate attack happened on the town, and about 6 to 12 seconds passed, and every single person was dead in that port.
Mm-hmm. Yeah?
And something about that that is not talked about is that a couple, not many, but some of the non-pirates received the same fate as the pirates. So, yeah, York would probably do something crazy like that if they were in a fit of the emotion, which they are. So it's really just kind of a gamble right now.
We may have to go back, gang.
What do you mean? Is Alden's point salient?
I just kind of nod.
Oh, sapient?
Salient, like, is it a good point?
Oh,
Is it a substantial point?
It was just kind of a guess. People
If he
often
knows
put
this person,
a
he
risk
knows
on
where
yourself.
they. Oh,
Go ahead.
if he knows this person, he knows where their office likely is. And if he sends someone to stop it, they'll likely find the glyph stones that we also found and mess with them as well,
Shit.
if those are also part of it.
and also contract the malady. I mean, I've never seen it contract so fast. You guys caught it really fast.
Yep. So,
That's a good point. Damn. Okay.
did they find anything regarding the glyph stones specifically, or no?
Not that I heard.
In our studies, not that we were told.
No. Nothing specific.
We'll be going in blind.
We already went in blind once before.
Yeah.
And we turned out fine. Well, you know, as fine as we could be.
I think if
Final
we,
decision.
yeah, I think if you think, Ray, that he would be capable of making sure that we don't find anything important in there, then I think we should go back and find it first.
But why? Like, why would he want to hide something that could stop this? I don't understand.
Why did he take the dog tags?
I don't know.
I mean, it could be. I mean, it could be worried, like concern about his son, but it seems like extreme lengths.
I think it may be more than that.
What do you mean?
He clearly has a connection to whoever that was, and if that study has anything to do with it, I just think that there may be something the city themselves wants to cover up. And if we do go back in there, I don't know if my connection to your would be enough to save us this time. I just want everyone to know that.
Hmm.
Hmm.
If this is our only shot at having a clue or being able to find things when we go in,
It may be. It's a gamble.
then
If
I
we
think
if we
should do
could
it.
get another chance.
Yeah, given that extra context, I agree. It might be better we go in sooner rather than later.
Does us going in with Yorick knowing our relation to Saladin risk this place's alliance with Saladin?
Would York be that? I don't know if petty's the right word, but like
It gets the point
Spiteful?
across.
maybe, yeah, spiteful.
He'll do what's best for the city. Regardless of his personal feelings. That much I do know.
Okay.
And if Saladin really does need this place's help, and it's profitable, I don't see why even this would shake it.
Okay. I would hope that would not change. All right. Well, we should go now if we're going to go.
Got it.
Is there anyone who doesn't want to go? Should we have maybe people staying back here at the apartment?
I mean, we had all the NPCs stay behind before. I figure that's still the case.
Okay.
What are
That's right. I
NPCs?
forgot about that.
Sorry, I was saying that out of game.
I know.
We only have 4 charges of Holden's healing. I think only 4 of us should go.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Jane will
Uh,
say, like, if that's the case, then I don't think the other 4 of us should be here.
No. I think you should go maybe to the shipyard.
We don't have an escape until tomorrow night anyway.
Should we give them the book?
Absolutely. We're not taking
Yes.
that in there.
No,
Yes.
we're not taking the book in there. Or they still have it. I haven't taken it back.
Okay.
I think
What
you
is the
gave it to-
sending stone?
I think you gave it to Okino, right? The
I
bag.
did give it to Okino. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, Okino will hold up the bag.
Okay, good. I mean, that's a houseboat. You guys can go camp out there for the night. If we're not back by morning, well, Specs father still needs saved. Can we trust you guys to do that?
Four of them look at each other kind of warily, and Alden looks at you guys and goes, "You'll be back.
Oh, we're gonna, but like if we're not,
You'll be back."
a
Prepare
smile.
prepare for the worst, hope for the best.
I
Right.
love that the implication is no.
Can we count on you guys to do this? If we
You'll-
can't,
you'll be
just do it.
back.
That would be a really funny side mission if for some reason you guys get like trapped in time for a month or something, and then I give you
We
guys the-
each pick like an NPC to play as.
It
I
would,
call Okino.
someone has to be Taro, which would suck.
I would be Taro. I'd do it.
Oh.
it's,
I'd have to give
it
Taro
is-
some major boons.
No.
It's comical.
It'd be really funny.
No.
It's like a 2-shot or a 3-shot. And it's just like whoever has to be Okino, you can't speak. Like you have to like
Done.
imply things. It's so funny.
I'll just
God.
type it out, and that's Okino writing on a little slate.
Yeah, excellent.
Dude, it's comical though that like Ray and Rose are like, you know, like
It will
prepare
just
for
be
the
a lot of
worst,
like,
and like, are you guys gonna do this when we're gone? And then Holden and Fenris are just sitting there like the two idiots watching the responsible adults play, and we're like, it's gonna be fine. What do you mean?
Alden's like sweating. It's like, please come back.
Don't make us do this, bro.
Alden
Otherwise,
looks around at Blue Cloak's assassin, Eldritch Abomination who can't speak, level 0 wizard.
Yeah, some person.
and Alden, the guy.
And
The dude.
the guy.
No. Whoa. Let's be clear. Alden, him himself.
Alden does most of the stuff.
Oh my god, wait, if Jaden joins the party, do I finally get an NPC? Get a quick.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You would.
yeah, you'd get all.
Yo! No.
I'll
I
fight
want
you.
Alden.
I'll fight you.
I'll take Okino. No. I really like Okino.
I'll just
I'll
pick
take
a bunch of
whoever's left,
NPCs and you'll
honestly,
get
it's
no
fine.
one.
So
We
sad.
don't know what Jaden does yet.
You do. You have
So-
Jaden's character sheet.
Did you add like
we looked and like I think it was unironically that he was best for me
Hey,
for like playstyle. Because it's like one free
They-
Misty Step.
I remember
One for Misty Step,
Bryn
difficulty
saying
turn,
something along
bad.
the lines of like, I think that's what I want to do for Jaden, but I
Oh,
don't remember
that's-
if it was confirmed.
There's a piece of Jaden's sheet that's not complete, but that's something Jaden will get at level 15 or something, so it's not something that is pertinent to the use of the character sheet now.
Okay.
I don't want to like rush. This is a like I fully rebuilt the entirety of the Ranger class and then built the Tessence subclass. So
Hmm.
I don't want to rush the finishing pieces of the Tessence, so I'm going to do that when it comes to me. So you've got what's important for now, and I think up through like level 15, which will take years. So
Okay.
it's good now.
Yeah. What's I don't even know. Cause like for Okino, Jaden, and Taro, obviously Alden is best for Holden. It just fits. But for like sorry. The reason I'm being so stupid. Okino being like paralyzed targets, I guess can be valuable with anyone. It might be good to do that with Taro being boost spell attack mod was what we were using for Rose.
E.
Yeah, for future, I think it's probably best that, like, honestly, it could go either way. Jaden and Okino would go between me and Ray, and I don't know which is better for who.
I think Jaden. We can talk about this more later.
Anyway,
I think Jaden might be best for you for like a quick escape,
yeah.
since you're not really a frontliner.
But my
so-
other thing is, I also just have Misty Step.
Yeah, but don't you want a free one?
He's gonna fight someone for Jaden.
I wish.
I mean,
wish
if
I
you
had
want
two
to,
slots.
if you want, you can have Jaden, and I'll take Alden. Like, that would be
Yeah,
funny.
Yeah,
Because like it would potentially be helpful for the paladin to be able to like get places quicker.
Okay,
You know?
Well, here's the
Question.
thing. Here's the sad thing. Mechanically, I don't know if I need Jaden because I have the bonus action sprint.
Mm.
But
And Alden has been with me since day one.
he's
True.
your guy.
So the only solution is to equip Alden to Jaden, and I'll equip
Uh-huh.
to you, Ray.
Uh-huh. My brain was like, where is this going?
I had to like I had to do a double take because I was like, what? Equip who to who?
I'm just imagining. I like it played in my head as you were saying it, like the
Actually?
weird animatic of just like dragging the JPEG of like Holden over to onto like my character's shoulder.
And it's just an
I'll
X.
equip
It's just a big
to
X.
you.
Out of curiosity, is Tompkin not equipped to?
Tompkin is, as far as we know,
Tompkin is
not
like-
equipable.
Tompkin right now is not equipable. No trust, not willing to actually work with you guys, but keeping an eye. If you're gonna go do something stupid and irrational, Tompkin's not gonna go with.
Tompkin
Yeah,
keeps
if
us.
anything, Spec is equipped to Tompkin. Like,
True.
Tompkin is equipped to Spec.
Yeah.
fair.
All right.
Let's
You guys
make
ready to
our
go
way
do
over.
something bad idea and irrational?
Now it's a double bad idea. We did it, guys. We made it a worse idea.
Incredible. All right, your NPC friends are going to say their goodbyes and to
Sorry.
Jovi. I swear to God, they're gonna go up to Hunis's ship and like help if they can, but otherwise they're just gonna like hang out for a little bit.
All right, guys. See
Yeah,
you when we
like,
definitely
you-
get back.
A vehicle or something. Yeah. A good question was asked earlier: is anyone taking the sending stone with them? And if so, who?
I believe it was Rose or Ray that had it.
It was Rose.
Yes, it was me.
So are you bringing it with you to contact someone in the bag, if needed?
I guess so.
Well, again, worst case scenario, if we don't make it out there, it would be nice for Jaden to be able to, or someone to be able to talk through the sending stone to the people within the book.
Oh, so should we give it to one of the NPCs?
Yep.
Okay. I'll
Give
give
it
it.
to Okino.
No, maybe give it to like Alden.
I'll
or
give it to
Jaden.
Alden.
Okay, Alden will take it.
I give Taro a hug. I give Okino a fist bump.
Okay.
Alden is there.
I hug
Alden is.
everyone.
Damn.
No. I don't think
Say the
Alden
quiet
likes
part
me
out
very
loud,
much. So
why
I
don't
think
you?
I think I just nod to Alden like I acknowledge that you're a cool person and that you don't like me, so I'm not gonna pretend you do.
Just how he's
And
sitting there
then-
being like, I hug my favorite NPC. I fist bump the one I think is very cool.
Alden.
Alden's there. Just tell me
Holden,
Alden's boring, why don't you? Good God.
Holden and Alden.
Wow.
Holden and
just-
Alden
Holden
start.
doesn't like. Holden
He-
showed that he doesn't like Ray,
Alden has not
so I don't
said
know how to
much on the
interact with
topic.
him.
Okay.
Holden and Alden start passionately making out, but it's completely
Yeah.
platonic.
It is platonic.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
gross.
that's why I don't.
Yeah.
That's why I don't interact with Alden. He's too busy just fucking macking it out with Holden.
I give everyone who wants one a hug, and I have a long bro cry with all of them.
Yeah.
An awkward
Alden's
wave
all
to
for it.
Jaden.
You
An
do like
awkward
the
wave back.
you do like the athlete like smack each other on the butt, but it's like it's
ass
way too
slap.
much.
No, but it's a little too much grip on the smack.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
It's like, yeah, man.
A tearful goodbye. They look into each other's eyes soulfully.
Leave?
See you later, bro. Okay. You say goodbye to your NPCs. They head off to Hunis' ship with the bag that has the book in it and the sending stone.
There's a part of me that really wants to sending. Yeah. No, let's not.
Sending who?
My dad.
Oh,
Sounds like just give me like, sorry. We're
Sending him
totally
from-
gonna.
sending him from
No,
inside the silent sect.
Yeah, like I can't do that though. I don't. I should not
So
waste
we're
that
in the
last spell
silent
slot.
sect, and we found this magical artifact. I think we're gonna touch it. Does it do anything?
It's so weird.
We get
Hey,
cut
Yorick,
off
we-
as we're.
We went in here and we found a crime scene that says there's tape on it. It says Yorick's crime scene. You want to explain that one to us, buddy?
You want to
XOXO,
explain
Yorick
something,
Kyle.
Dad? Come on, Pops. Explain yourself. Anyway.
Oh my god, that dog tag said Holden Larshudo Yorick Marluxia.
Anyway.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay. You guys head back to the silent sect. The more perceptive of you, there are less guards patrolling around, which you assume is probably because they are being mobilized right now.
Cool.
So there's very little to stop you from walking in, though the walking out part might be a little more difficult.
That should be fine.
That's a problem for
We'll burn that
later.
bridge when we get there. Hopefully, I'll have a second level slot to cast, like, pass without trace.
Take a nap in there. I'm sure that would be fine.
No, it
Well, 8
wouldn't.
hours? Everyone close
No.
their eyes for 8 hours.
Shut the fuck up. And
Please.
also, one of us. Wait, is Holden a half elf or full elf?
Half elf.
Half.
Fuck off. Anyway,
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Damn.
I'm kidding.
It's better for character creation, man. It allows me for more things.
It
That's
does.
fair.
Let's
Useless
go.
things.
You guys head back into the silent sect. What is your plan? Where are you going?
Are we going back to the
where
library?
we. Yeah,
Let's go.
I fully just like went like my voice fully cracked. So I said,
Tragic. You're crying.
I am on the inside.
Betraying Yorick's trust.
We're just going
It's
back where we
literally
were
the
before now.
Rapunzel meme of I can't believe I did this. I can't believe I did this.
Yeah, the entire walk there is just like the montage of like,
gonna
I'm never
save the
going back.
Yeah, it's like,
I'm going back.
we're gonna save the silent sect. I am a horrible son to my father. But we can do this, guys. But will
We
I
can
have a
do this.
home to return to?
Aw.
But I own my
Yeah.
own apartment after buying it from Yorick,
Who runs most of the city?
who runs most of the city. Fuck. Let's do this, gang. We already dug ourselves a hole. Let's just keep going until we reach the other end.
Alright.
Okay. You guys make your way back in. Where are you going? What's your plan?
Okay. So we didn't find anything for the glyph stones, sadly, and we
No.
don't know how to use them.
We have two options. There were multiple office stores. We only hit one of them, as far as I remember. We could
Okay.
try one of the other offices, or we could just put in a combination and see what happens.
Mm, wasn't one of those like a teleportation thing?
I actually think that's the one we want.
To go to an undisclosed location?
Because, well, the place where we walked into, wasn't it just like. Maybe I'm remembering this completely wrong, but wasn't it like never ending hallway?
In
Was it?
regards to what?
The place where we found the runes?
No, it was within the area where all the bookshelves and stuff were. Remember, they were like dispersed intermittently in like a weird
Oh,
pattern.
right, because it was the yeah. But we couldn't continue to go forward, could we?
You could.
Oh, well, we should go
Come
forward
around.
then.
We
You
want to
don't
start
wanna
there?
you don't wanna touch codes at random?
Mm,
Sounds kind of fun.
Touch codes.
I don't know why, but in my brain, like there wasn't like just a way forward we could go. Like that was the option, was figure out how to get somewhere else with the thing. But if there's somewhere else we can go, we should just go.
Okay. So your plan is
Do
to
we want-
wander around?
That sounds like a bad plan when we have all this information. Wait. Okay,
Do
okay.
we want to hide the runes? Or put them back so that they're not moved?
Yeah. No?
That might be a good idea. I'd like look
Because
to
we can always dig him up
Rosabella.
again, but if he sends somebody down to find something that they don't know is there, and it's just how it was, then what's the problem?
That's true.
that's fine by
that's true.
me. Let's do that.
And
We put all the runes back.
remember from
Huzzah.
before, we also learned, this is out of character, but it's something that was like explained last session. We learned that like it's likely that the epicenter of all this was below even this place, like physically lower
Right.
down. So like an option could be to
continue.
like try to find somewhere that goes even deeper than this.
Yeah, that's what I thought was the like way forward, right?
Could be. There could be like stairs at the end of the hallway.
Is there any way of like? Oh, sorry.
Not really a hallway so much as like there is like one solid wall to like side that has doorways to it. Most of them are broken down or unlocked. The one you found was locked. But to the left side was a series of bookcases and pillaged displays, and it's like kind of not endless, but there's a lot of bookshelves to that left side with this like walkable, open air quotes like hallway section that you guys were standing in. I'll make a little picture of it while you guys chat.
So this is definitely a tough one. I definitely think that we should maybe put the glyphs back, like you guys said, so that we could revisit them. We have them numbered so we know where the thing is. So if we ever need to revisit them. It seems that we didn't find like any other offices that were like still locked and like that weren't at all broken into.
Not where you guys were standing.
We could see if we could find. We could try to like look for a place that goes like a bit further down, like to see if we can get a
That's the
bit closer
best.
to the epicenter. And on
think
our
that's
way, we
probably
can look for
best.
any like we can look for any like locked offices that
Okay. Let's
that
go.
might lead to
If you guys would like to game plan for a moment longer, my stomach is getting a tad upset.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick. Here's the screenshot really quickly of what I'm talking about. And then you guys make a game plan while I am gone. So the doorways are like really thin rectangles on that right side against that wall, and then the light gray are like the weird 3x3 flooring pieces, and the rest of those like shaded in rectangles are bookshelves.
Gotcha.
Hallway there that you guys can walk down, but it's not really a hallway because it's open on that one side.
Mm-hmm.
When I
So
come
it's
back,
just kind of the edge of a giant kind of slightly open air place.
yes.
Okay.
When I come back as well, I have just now remembered that I have a selection of magic items that have gone missing that Zach asked about last time.
Oh,
I'll be
nice.
back in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Sorry.
Cog.
So, was there or was there not a way forward?
There is.
Yeah. There is. We haven't looked around this entire place because it's absolutely massive.
Yeah.
But the thing that kind of stood out to us last time was these like strange colored tiles and
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we look for a way forward and potentially and deeper, but I don't know how to find a.
I wish that one of
Wait.
these places we might want to try to find some sort of like navigation map, like a map of this place at all, like some sort of like navigation hub. I mean, for a fucking school of divination, it's really hard to find your way around. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Try the veal.
Try the veal.
But yeah, it's a bit.
A bit.
Yeah, it's a bit as a joke, but
Not
it's
for
like not a
long.
funny joke.
Not for long. What does that mean?
It means he's gonna kill me. He's gonna stab my eye.
Not for long.
So. What the fuck? Okay. So start with flipping the tiles back over, then look around for either a map or a way forward.
What do you mean by forward? You keep saying forward.
No, I mean like
It's
we
a big
Deeper.
curve.
we entered no we entered
Yes.
this like the place where we are. We got to this point. We can go back to where we came, or we can continue further in. I'm thinking
Deeper.
forward is further in. Is there any way to
Okay.
go further in from here, or can we just go back?
Deeper.
Yes, we can go further in.
That's what I mean. So it's if you'd prefer me to say further in than forward, but that's what I meant. Like step 1, flip over the tiles. Step 2, look for a way further in or map. Or map.
Mhm. And potentially any like things that have not been rifled through yet.
Yeah. Step
Mhm.
3, go deeper. Step 4, hit the gritty.
Profit.
Step 5. Say sorry to
Yummers.
Papa. Yeah. Step 6.
I
Yummers.
won't tell. Thought I just saw Brent's mic unmute. That would have been really funny.
Guys, it's not about the journey, it's about the yummers you met along the way.
We should.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's get it out of our system before she
Yeah.
gets back.
Yummer.
Yum. Mers.
Do we think with all these bookshelves, think there's any pertinent books?
We can look.
Any
I
relevant books?
don't even know where we would start.
Yeah,
I
that's
guess
the
maybe
thing.
they're
This place is-
probably labeled or like categorized, but like there's so many shelves.
There probably wouldn't be a campus map in a book, right?
Uh,
Or would it be in like a
Probably
pamphlet
not.
somewhere?
Yeah, it'll probably be in a pamphlet.
Did Raybella study in any one of these kind of like colleges, like for
Raybella?
abjuration stuff?
Raybella.
Sorry, Rosabella.
Rose.
Ship names already.
It's okay, I understand, Howie. I know where that came from.
Yeah,
Hold on. Give me just a second. Because she studied in Damarel. I just have it saying magic school. I don't know
Got it.
if it was. I don't know how specific it was. I just wrote magic
Fair.
school in my notes.
Fair.
But
If like your character would like know like, oh, in my school they had the thing here.
yeah, that's something I can ask Bryn.
Yeah. Why are there so many Yummers memes? Like I
don't
feel like
know.
there's a
I
super
don't
large
know.
amount of Yummers memes.
There's a new set this week of like just random ones in the thing.
It was just a really weird moment that happened in the show. Like it came out of nowhere. And
I
it
mean, yeah,
was
but a lot of
hilarious.
weird moments happen in a lot of weird shows. This is what it's like.
Yeah,
Like, is it just like the ease with which you could put because it's just one word?
Hey,
You
what
could
you
just
drinking?
add it to jokes.
Sorry, not Haza. What are you drinking?
Shake
Shake
Shack.
Shack? Mm.
You want one?
You want one? No. So you got the extra
Ooh,
whipped cream.
got the extra whipped cream. Yummers.
Doesn't he like immediately like insult him for like gaining
Oh yeah.
weight?
Oh yeah, he's
Yes.
like
Yeah.
trying to cram in as much fat fuck as you can, huh?
Jesus Christ. This show sounds very rude.
Oh,
It's just
you
the
know.
character. It's only the one character. Nobody else is that bad.
Oh yeah. This is the rudest the show gets.
I've seen this first season. I know it gets real rude. I don't know. It's just it's the thing of like
Yummers is
I-
season 3,
it's-
man. That's
it's that weird like threshold of like yeah, like you're okay with like a villain dipping someone in acid because like that's so evil. Like that's so cartoonishly evil. But like I don't know. Seeing someone like seeing that same person then go and like kick a dog, you're like, oh, you for real suck. Like you're beyond cartoon villain. You're just an awful person who also does these cartoon villain things.
But then there's JoJo, where it's the first thing Dio does.
Oh, hey, Bryn.
Hello.
Oh, welcome back.
We got
Hi.
it all
Yummers.
out. We got it all out while you were
Good.
gone.
I'm glad. So,
Who's
what is your
we?
plan of action, gang?
Okay,
Alright,
so we don't
got you. Step one: flip
All
over
right,
the
so-
tiles in the ground so
So
that they
yes.
don't look like we moved them. Step two: look for one of two things: a way to go deeper, or a map, or a map of
Mm.
campus. Step three:
Also,
go deeper. Step 4: hit the Grady.
before any of that, Howie brought up a good point. Would Rose, having attended a magic school, maybe know a little bit about the layout or where we could find like a map or something pertinent like that? I know every school is probably going to be like formatted different, but like, is there like perhaps a certain section that we should be looking for?
That is a good question. Give me a history check.
All right. Oh, that's cocked. That is a nat 20.
Guys, what is
the
happening?
actual fuck? Okay,
It's the session.
it's the session.
The session.
Here's the deal. Your knowledge of this place, like the knowledge of this place in general, is altered to the understanding that there's basically half of a divination school here now.
Mm-hmm.
that this section had certain important parts. The map in general, like a new one that you can easily get your hands on, is probably in the not tainted section and probably doesn't have this part. Because why would they have a map of the part that people aren't allowed to go into that kills people? In terms of finding an old map, your best bet would probably be the headmaster's office, which was in this section along with several other portions.
Okay.
So your best bet is to try and find that, and that should give you an older map, an untouched one.
Gotcha.
And the person we found was not the headmaster before?
Archivist Avernil Tess was not a headmaster.
Okay, okay.
They're probably the librarian, given their title of archivist.
Yeah, or at least one of them. I'm guessing a place this big
Yeah.
would need. Yeah.
Yeah, the ones who have offices are archivists. Archivists are basically the teachers here.
Ah, gotcha.
It's like, you know, professors at college that they teach, and then they also, like, I think some or most of them have to do research
Mm-hmm.
to some degree. It's that sort of thing.
Gotcha.
So yeah.
Alright. Yeah. You probably want to look for the headmaster's office if you wanted a layout of this place. Otherwise, what do we want to take a look through the shelves? See if there's anything potentially relevant or important?
I mean, there's a shit ton of books around here.
There are a lot.
If we can find a map that like labels out where stuff is, that would make it going through the shelves easier instead of just like wandering around.
Are the like sections of the library labeled, Bryn?
Different sections of the books have those like little tags on the outside of some of the bookshelves that's like, this section is for this, or like, you know, this is for this. So they are labeled, it's just not very specific, and you would have to walk around in order to figure out what is in the different parts.
Gotcha.
So a map would be easier, but it's still doable doing it yourself. Also, when you put the 9 magic blocks back, what order do you put them back?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Maybe
the-
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Or we should put them back in the way that we took them
Found
out,
them.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Reverse order or same or reverse order probably, right?
Reverse order.
Okay. Alrighty, nothing happens. Wanted to know.
You blow the fuck up.
You blow up, Sonny. Well,
He's not here right now.
God damn it.
that's not what I meant. And you good and goddamn know that.
Got your ass.
How do you keep naming characters that have that sort of like name property to them?
Oh, you know what? You're right.
Ow.
That's more on me than anything.
Yeah.
Oh, my dad's calling.
Oh.
Your next character is gonna be like hi or howdy.
Howdy.
Boyo.
My next one is I'm gonna name Zach.
Oh, I hate you.
It's gonna be in my campaign.
Yeah.
Zach's gonna be there.
I need it to be like as
Alright, I'll name my
actually
character
frustrating
Kay.
as possible.
And I won't
You
be in
name
the game.
you name your character Zach. I'll name my character Kelly.
Kelly will name her character Shay.
And then the
says
new
to
girl will
Kelly-
just be there.
He says to Kelly.
No.
There's
Kelly will name her character Erin, is it?
Yes.
And then Erin will name her character Shay.
and I'll
That's
quit. I'll cancel the campaign.
And then every session we'll switch names.
I will set up. I'll schedule a session 1, and then we'll figure out a time and date, and everyone will get there, and I'll come in and say I'm done. I'm not doing this, and then I'll leave.
Or you just send a text having not gone.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey guys, I know it's last minute, but I've decided to cancel the campaign. Not the session, the campaign.
They can't.
I realized that I fucking hate you.
Then delete the server.
We're all blocked.
Has anyone ever? Has anyone seen the thing of like the perfect burrito? Like someone did like a diagram of like the perfect burrito, and someone found it so infuriating the way they did it of like having like they had like stacks of the different things.
Yeah,
So
like,
it was
if you
almost
took
like a patty.
bite- if you took a bite,
Yeah.
you would just eat sour cream or just
Yeah.
beans.
Yeah, or just let it. And then the person was so mad about this, and they were like, "Okay, let me explain. You're an idiot. Let me further explain." And then they went on to go like, "What you've done is a sin, and you shouldn't have legs or arms to type with." Because
reminds
what
me
you
Oh, go ahead.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Who
It got
did
really
make
quiet.
this cow? It has to be one of us.
I don't know who it
Who
was.
is
that
the
was why I
true
asked the
Moo?
question.
I
You
was
know
gonna
what they
say
say.
Howie.
Those who smelt it dealt it.
I was gonna
I-
say Howie. That reminded me of the stupid fucking why mafia isn't an aesthetic tweet. I cook at the pizza. I've had it with you. I've had it with you people.
I love the interaction because I saw it after I made Sunny. That's exactly how I felt. Mafia isn't an aesthetic. And I cook it a pizza. Mamma mia.
That's so good.
Ashley and I watched The Godfather recently. It made me feel like I just ripped every name I used out of The Godfather.
Well,
you mean-
you did.
Oh, you mean Old English Dressrosa?
No, fucking. What's really wild, Howie, is like me picking those. You know, it was a coincidence. I literally hadn't watched the movie until like a month ago. She's checking.
Okay, I'm here permanently now. It's my grandmother's birthday, so I was FaceTimed to
gross.
wish her happy birthday.
Oh,
Nope, not my Nana. My grandma. Different one.
happy
Ah.
birthday, Bryn's grandma.
I'm sure
Happy
that when she
birthday.
definitely watches this, she'll be touched.
Yeah,
She'll love that.
show it to her.
Absolutely. I told her she looks 25, and she said, "This is why you're my favorite." And then handed it to my sister, who just had her jaw slack, and I was like, "Remember this. I'm better than you." So funny. Anyway,
Sorry, I was looking at the.
It like just hit me what you meant by that. Oh my god. Anyway.
I cook a pizza. Go fuck yourself for real. Damn.
Mamma mia.
okay. Are we looking for the headmaster's office?
Yes.
See,
Yes.
Yep.
I need some
Yes,
investigations.
I'm gonna guidance
I
myself.
help and guidance. I help and guidance Rosabella.
No fucking
All
way.
right. Oh no.
It's not a natural 20.
Oh, okay.
It is a natural 19.
somebody's got to roll the one.
I rolled in that 20.
Are
Why?
you
I hate you.
fucking the guy? Are you him?
I'm sorry.
Wait, was I able to help somebody?
And
I
you also had
apologize.
guidance.
Or should,
Oh,
or
I
should
did have
roll-
guidance.
Should I get the
Fenris.
net
No,
one out?
Fenris,
No, get the that one out of the way.
All right,
please.
cool. I'll go ahead and roll. I'll give mine give an investigation.
Mhm.
17 minus 1, 16.
Yeet.
I
This is
rolled a
fuck-
1
this
on
is-
the.
It's a fuck day.
I rolled a 1 on the guidance, so it's a 25.
Oh,
I rolled a
Is that all?
26.
Yeah.
I cook with the pizza.
What did you get, Jay?
Yummer.
Mamma mia.
16.
all right.
Oh, nice.
Go to jail.
No, we need to know that
We
have,
lost him.
we have less than an hour. We gotta
Okay.
We need to cook a pizza.
let him cook a pizza.
Oh my
One
god.
day I'll be able to share what you learn on your natural 20, but let me know when you're done cooking the pizza. And then we can get there. I'll take a long sip of water. Get it out of your system.
Yummers.
I sip into water.
I wasn't expecting Howie to say that.
Okay, my water sip is over. It's
We're
go
good.
time.
We're good.
So is her patience. Okay.
We have 45 minutes.
We got. We're good.
Let's get through what we can. So with all of you roll high. So with all of your high rolls, you walk along this faux hallway, along these doorways, and you end up at a much larger hallway. Based off of the information from the surrounding area, Rose, you're able to kind of determine with your natural 20 which way to go. As it leads kind of what you can assume is like inland. Where you were walking before on that hallway along those doors was like right along the back portion of the city that runs up against the mountains, and this portion kind of goes deeper underneath the mountains, and you're no longer underneath the city at all. Still doesn't feel great here. It's not spared from the unfortunate sickliness that Holden feels. These hallways are very dark. I don't know if anyone would like to cast light, but there is absolutely none of that here. The carpet is
You
this
literally need it.
fair enough. Carpet is a like bright yellow that it is now covered in a dust, so it's more of like a dull gray, and your footprints kind of leave a little bit of a dust trail or lack thereof, like a dust disturbance, I should say. As you walk through these like stone, this like stone tunnel at this point, because now you do have a wall on both sides, the ceiling on top. There's a variety of doors on either side as well as you continue, and you end up at this large set of deep oaken doors. Before you push those open, I forgot about the magic items. Let me do that really fast.
Oh.
Okay.
Let me move this around. So I'll type in the spellings of these after session. I don't want to take more time on it.
Mm-hmm.
There's the Boduk Bane, the Appetite Aegis, Weave Runes, Elderkin's Heart, the Tertiary Sensory Mask, the Juvenile Spawn, and an additional one that does not seem to have a label, but definitely had something in it.
Interesting.
But yeah, that's what is now missing.
Oh, okay.
The juvenile spawn.
A couple of them have like little info cards that are still in there. the Bodak Bane supposedly sucked the souls out of like the air, just like wandering souls, and would exchange those souls for raw magic, kind of destroying the soul in the process.
Jeez.
Interesting.
It wasn't immediate. It's something that was you assume took time once the souls are sucked in.
Okay.
The Appetite Aegis was some sort of a shield with a personality of some sort. It was a
Whoa.
glutton that would bite whatever it was shoved into.
This is fucked.
The Weave Runes, there was one for each known school of magic, and it was the rawest form of the weave captured in a tangible object. Or objects, there's one for each. The
Okay.
Elderkin's heart was a literal heart that has never stopped beating, and it used to belong to a former god who was corrupted a couple thousand years ago and was tormenting the land. It was hunted down and its soul was trapped away, but the heart never stopped beating even after it was separated from the body.
Intense.
Those are the ones that you know of at this time. The other ones, the cards are
Blacklisted.
gone, or something happened to them. They're just not in the cases.
Because we know if the juvenile spawn card was still there, it would just say Holden or Shudo or
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? There is a card. You flip it over and it's a mirror.
I was the treasure all along.
Okay. Anyway,
Treasure was the
Open.
Holden we found along the way.
Holden we found along the way. Oh my gosh. Anyway, that's what you find with that stuff. I'll type that all out after session.
Thank you.
Sounds good.
You're at
Thank you.
this large set of thick double doors made of oak. Are you opening them? What is the plan?
Ready to head inside?
Here, wait, we should check for traps first.
Yes.
Sadly, I do not have that spell prepared.
I can.
I can help someone though.
Let me see if I can sense any magic.
I'll look for physical traps.
Okay.
Can I just roll an Arcana just to sense if there's any kind of magic on the door?
Sure. Give me an Arcana.
All right.
If you're
And
looking
I'll-
for traps, investigation.
What is
I'll give
happening?
guidance to I'll give guidance and try to help Rosabella. Maybe Holden could help Fenris.
I don't need it.
Okay.
No way.
Yeah. What is happening? I don't.
What
What the fuck is going on?
Just
Frickin'
stop rolling and I'll tell you all the stuff.
hell.
At
Dude,
this
like-
point.
I literally rolled at it and then I stared at it and went, "Do I say a different number? Because at this point it sounds fake. Like, what is going on?"
Little does Bryn know in our side group chat. All we
Yeah, we
did
totally
before
have.
session started was say, let's just cheat today.
Yeah, yeah.
I specifically have just been using the digital dice where everyone can see, so I don't
No, like,
y'all are
literally,
the liars.
You'll see this. I'm taking a picture of this, but you'll see this. I rolled the dice, and it got really close to the edge of my desk, and I was like, "It's gonna fall off my desk, and I'm gonna have to re-roll this." And then it just stopped on the edge of near the edge of the desk on 20, and I just stared at it.
Ray or Howie, I guess you said you're helping.
Yeah, and guidancing.
Okay. So I did not roll a nat 20, but after the guidance, I did total a 30.
Oh God.
What is the point?
You ever have those sessions where you're like, I have all these secrets and it'll take years for them to figure it all out. And then you roll
And then your party
8
rolls
natural
9 natural 20s.
nearly every check they have to roll.
I'm not
To
gonna
be
lie.
fair, to
we
start
needed
the
this.
session. Yeah, after
Fair
the way
enough.
we've been rolling. To be fair, I started the session on dexterity checks to keep the necklace with 3 silvery barbs. 3.
Yeah.
Very
Actually,
true.
forget me saying we needed this. I need.
Yeah.
It's a me. It's a me day.
Rose, there is definitely no magic on this door.
Okay.
Was somebody doing an investigation?
That was mine.
What'd you get?
For a total of
Natural 20.
It is
Double up.
that was.
for a total. Yeah, give me the total.
Oh, I didn't roll guidance. I was just like, it's a natural 20.
Yeah.
Guidance is 3, and my investigation is also 3, 26.
You learned nothing. I'm kidding. It's not trapped. It's just normal locked.
Okay.
Okay,
Guys, there's a
break the lock,
padlock
please.
here. I felt an enlightened sense, and it directed me to this here obvious metal padlock.
Can I just hand hold in my mace? Just
Oh, yeah.
It's not- it's not like
If you
it's
roll,
not trapped.
if you crit your attack roll, I'm gonna lose it.
I doubt it. Let's see. It's
Don't start
a-
doubting now.
Well, it's an 18 on the die.
Well,
What is
Roll,
Not bad.
roll damage.
What is a mace?
it's
D-
1d6
Yeah, D6.
All right.
plus
I got it.
plus strength.
Hmm.
3 plus 3, and then proficiency. Is that a thing for damage?
Not on to damage. No.
No.
Okay.
So 6.
Do you have the dueling fighting style or anything? What's your fighting style?
Yes.
Then you add 2 to your strength. For a one-handed weapon like this.
8.
Okay. There's definitely been some like tampering with this door before. You know, a couple of like clear arrow marks and things like that in this wood. You snap the door handle off of it pretty easy with your swing. A, because it's an old door. B, because people have fucked around with it before. C, because you're strong as hell. You snap it off, and the door handle clatters to the ground. Doesn't really make much noise though, because it lands on a carpet. And the door is easily openable with a push. It would have been really fucked with me to make that a pull door. Really funny. It's a push. It's a push.
And when you fuck up the pull door, like Holder
Yeah,
goes
and
to
you're like,
push it,
"Oh!"
and he blows up.
Push the door, I pull on the door.
No. Okay. I assume you want to push the door open.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nothing could go wrong.
Nothing could go wrong, gang. Nothing.
The interior is a large, kind of round-esque room with these bookshelves that are made specifically for the rounded walls. There's a variety of books on all of the shelves. Some of them look kind of disheveled. There's some books across the ground. There's a large desk kind of near the back of this room, and a couple of like comfortable couches and like seating for when people are in there. The other thing of note that does not require a roll to see is that there was a long put out campfire where there's like ash and stuff remaining. Cooking goods, nothing food wise here, but like, you know, a pot and like a kind of rusty looking pan, and 5 or 6, definitely 6 the longer you're looking at it, shriveled up husks of bandits who had holed up in here.
Man, it sucks to be those guys, huh?
They must have.
They'd locked it from the inside.
Yeah. That's the arrow marks on the door. They must have held themselves in here to try to sneak away from someone and, well, suffer the consequences.
You know, I was wondering about the arrow marks.
Mhm.
Like, why try to shoot a door down? What the hell? This makes more sense. They were pre-firing.
Let's see if we can find some sort of. We'll need
Map.
clues, obviously, but mostly a map.
Okay.
No.
If y'all are looking around, you know what to do.
I would
will
like to help them.
someone else and guidance them
Nature.
Ah, there it is,
for
guys.
investigation.
We found it.
I'll do Rosabella help
did
guidance
you-
for investigation.
No, it's
Well-
a 4, but
Help
I
guidance.
said I'm helping someone, so whoever is isn't helping. I said it before anybody said a number. I was
Yes.
smart. I planned it. I knew.
Ray, are you helping Rose?
Yeah, and
I will take hold and help then.
No.
Yeah.
Ah. Well,
Nine-
guys, my rolls have returned to normalcy.
19 total for me.
Okay,
Okay.
rolling my guidance. 14 total.
What was yours? One more time.
14
Dennis?
total.
14 total.
did you have the guidance and all that, Rose?
Yeah,
Yes.
I did. Oh,
Okay.
That's me.
Alright, we got a 19 and a 14. For the 14, you're looking around this room. There is a picture on the desk as well as a name plaque. The like little golden engraved name plaque reads for Techa Belladrier. Seems to be the name of the former headmaster, who is definitely shriveled up and dead, and definitely was not spared from the bandits, assholery. There's mostly just ash on the ground at this point. They pushed her somewhere, crushed her under their shoes or whatever.
Have we heard that name before?
Make a history check if you'd like.
I would like to. That sounded familiar
I'll
to me
do
for
it.
some reason.
I'll think about it. If
Yeah,
anybody's
you
heard
would
of some
think real hard.
professor, some headmaster, it's me.
What was the name?
Absolutely.
Guys.
Guys.
Techa Belladrier.
Friend,
Yeah?
just
I'll make it.
just tell me I know nothing and call it a day, cause it's a 20.
I was gonna say, Shay, I swear to God, I'm staring at a natural 20 on my desk right now.
No, no.
There's
I didn't
Saying
roll.
right now?
Mine was a joke. No, like I'm
Zero.
just gonna say.
No,
I'm gonna say right
mine
now.
was-
Just
mine
pretend mine
was-
didn't happen.
Mine was.
I got a
mine was
0.
Dude, like, seriously, what the fuck is happening?
It was a wild session. Yeah, Holden, you don't know anything. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm being so serious right now. Like, what the fuck is going on?
I didn't think it was gonna be a 20. I thought I could get the one out of the way.
She's
Dude.
a member of the Cobalt Soul.
Ah.
Sorry.
Was Fenris the only other one to make a history?
I got a 0 on mine.
I rolled an 11.
Okay. Rose, you vaguely know the name simply because big headmaster of the divination school, and that's to be expected.
Yeah.
But you don't know much about her beyond that.
Guys, I think this was my mom.
Oh.
Fenris, she rolled some ungodly number, I assume, above 20.
If you, the highest it can be is 27 if I rolled a 4 on guidance.
Okay.
Lowest is 24 with a 1 on guidance, somewhere in there. Here, I'll roll it just for sake of thing. Oh, fell off my desk. It's a 4.
Ray,
Okay.
this was your mom. I'm so
27.
sorry.
Whoa. Techa Belladrier, to your knowledge, Fenris, was certainly the headmaster of this place. Oh, the music bot just decided to give up on us. That's lame. You haven't encountered this person before. Your mom had no reason to encounter this person before.
Mhm.
Even with a natural 20, I can't give you too much with that.
Just because I knew nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you know that she was a headmaster here, and in the beginnings of you doing research, you've heard the name a couple of times, kind of insinuating that she's been here a while.
Okay.
Rose, by the way, with your 11, this is cheap, but it's information that you would have anyway. Techa Belladrier was the headmaster, but also an Aasimar.
Got it.
Do that as you will.
Wait, do we see the imprint of wings or anything where she died?
you can make an investigation if you'd like. It's a lot of ash at this point.
Ah, fair. We haven't gotten our regular investigation yet. We'll wait for that.
On the desk is also a picture, which has been like the glass is busted, but you can pull out the picture if you'd like. It seems to be a picture of Tetra Beladrier, the Aasimar, as well as a shifter, a stout halfling, a lizard folk, a very obvious changeling. Like they are just all pale in all of their features. A deep gnome, a half orc, a human, and a minotaur in the back.
Is that 9?
That would be 9.
For the 9 schools of magic, potentially.
There are 8 core, and then there's also chronomancy and graviturgy, so there's technically 10,
Okay.
I think.
But perhaps
So
one of
we-
them is evil.
How many schools
Mm,
of magic have we? We've been to. We met the headmaster of Graviturgy, right?
No. Let me open up the schools, and I can tell you
Graviturgy
that.
was the one in. What's the name of that city? The one that was like went upside down in the mountain, and we worked with him because he was the mayor.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about Jihar. That is Graviturgy, you're
Yeah.
right. You've done that one. You've technically walked through the College of War in Marnock. You're in the Divination one in Almina. You've done Blade Song briefly, which was in Torine. I believe that's just about it.
And the Graviturgy headmaster that we remember is not in this picture.
No.
Okay.
I attended a magic school.
Yes. Which was... Remind me of your hometown?
Abjuration.
Abjuration.
Oh wait, in
Right.
Damarel.
You're in Damarel. Yep, Abjuration.
Mhm. And none of these people in the picture are any of the professors that we've met, or like the headmasters that we met.
No. Give me a I don't want to keep making you do investigation rolls, but I would like one. Please and thank you.
Here,
Or
take
you know what? You know what? I could just carry the one from before. Wait, no, that was a history. Never mind. I'm a liar. Give me investigations.
Wait, have we gotten the results for the ones we previously done?
So this actually could be a piece of that. You're right. Those were 11, 14?
It was
17?
it was 19 for Rosabella.
And 14 for me.
And
Yep.
14. Okay, so I'll give this to Rose then. Good point, good point. The people in this picture are all wearing familiar looking silver necklaces.
Shit.
Gotcha.
Definitely take that picture.
And Yorick is not among them.
No.
Interesting.
Yo, we can take this picture if you'd like.
Yeah.
With the 14. Jovi, shut the fuck up. My gosh, Star just barks at the wind. Gives me a heart attack. With the 14, you are looking around the room. Is there any like specific place you'd like to look?
for map pamphlets, probably the desk, if there's a desk. Oh, we know there's a desk. That's what the picture was on. Duh. Probably in the desk drawers. That seems like something you'd pull out of like a desk drawer to hand to somebody, not like something you'd pull off a bookshelf.
And then also, Rose, start thinking about where you would like to look. You're looking through the desk drawers and shelves and things. You do find it's like a more hand-drawn map. It looks like they did some expansion at some point, and Techa had the new design for the expanded map portion in her possession. So you do find a map.
Nice.
In her belongings is also just a variety of basic magic stuff, as well as there's like a file drawer. It's like that big bottom drawer, on either side. If you'd like to go through those, that'll be a little bit more time consuming, though, if you'd like to.
I don't think I will.
Okay. Rose, where are you looking?
Could you give me a very quick, reminder of the layout of this room?
Yeah. So there's the group of 6 bandits kind of withered and sitting around the campfire. There are rounded shelves along this, like the rounded outer wall portions of this large room. There are the seats, as well as the desk. And that's pretty much it. There's like a tapestry kind of hung behind the desk to be decorative, but there's nothing behind it. I'll spare you that.
Okay. I guess I'll search around the campfires. Anything that's on the ground that may not necessarily be on the bandits' persons.
Okay. So a couple things with that. From what you can tell with the bandits, the way they are laid out and the floor kind of over where they are, it seems like a couple of them were hurt. There's definitely some stains on this carpet that did not wither away with the person. It just kind of remained this like deep brown red stain. So it seems like some of them were hurt and they were holed in here, kind of backed into a corner in a literal sense.
Shut up.
They were what in here?
Shut up.
Anyway.
I'm not gonna lie, it spooked me. That's the only reason why I reacted.
Perish. With your 19 as well, you do note that one of the bandits, the way that they're laying, you can tell that their hand is gone.
Ooh.
They probably died bleeding out long before the malady took them. There was some sort of a battle going on here. When you make your way over to the desk to look at that picture, and you kind of note the figures in it and the fact they're all wearing the same dog tag necklaces, your wings, like the tip of them, are brushing lightly across this carpet and brush some of the ash from Techa away. Just enough for you to notice that there is an abnormal coloration to the carpet underneath the ash as well.
Abnormal in what sense?
Do you want to brush away more ash?
Yeah, at this point.
Okay. As you brush it away, there is a horizontal blood splatter
Ooh.
in the carpet here as well, which doesn't make any sense because the bandits are over there, meaning this was probably Techa's blood, meaning she also did not perish by the malady.
Ooh, all right.
We sure these guys are bandits and not something else?
Search their clothes and their belongings if you'd like.
Sure.
Okay. Give me an
Maybe-
investigation.
Well, can Rose do it and I'll help?
if Rose would like to.
Do you want me to?
What if you both do it and I help both of you?
All right, sure, I'll do it.
And I'll guidance and help. Thank you.
Get a little
Guidance.
pixie.
That is a 26.
Damn. All right. Crazy rules.
Rolled an 18 on the die and a 4 on the guidance.
The good news is that it's awfully easy to look through these people's belongings because they aren't wearing the clothes and stuff anymore. You can just pick them up off the ground, dust them off, and look them over. Definitely bandit clothing. In terms of it's disheveled, it's got holes that have been sewn shut, knives and things in their possession, general weaponry, nothing magically inclined. As you're looking through pockets and bags with Ray, a little stone tumbles out of one of the pockets. It's like this little green diamond-shaped stone with a weird rune on it. And you also find a couple of like really old-looking books and things as well. Some of them are just like frantically grabbed miscellaneous medical books you assume was taken out of desperation to stop bleeding and things of the like. One of them is a like small, I would say 3-inch wide, maybe 6-inch tall, like one of those like notebooks you just keep in your pocket essentially.
Mm-hmm.
That looks pretty nice on the outside and seems to be kind of untouched in terms of like the pages being missing or anything.
Rose would probably pick up the notebook. She would kind of motion to Ray. You said there was like a diamond-shaped stone.
Yes.
Can you pick that up? Does that
Of course.
look like anything?
Does it look like anything to me?
Give me an Arcana.
I don't have a great feeling about this. I'll give myself guidance.
For it.
Okay, 11 plus 3, so 14.
Definitely magical. It definitely has some sort of weird, like it makes your fingertips tingle a little bit, like pins and needles.
It's giving me a little bit of numbness on the fingers. It's definitely magic-y. I'm not sure what it does though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rose is kind of skimming through the notebook.
We should definitely take it, right?
Well, yeah,
Yes.
Yes.
just in case.
The handwriting inside of the notebook is really, really nice handwriting. Well thought out and ornate. Definitely legible and actually in a language that you can read because it's in Celestial.
Oh, I can
Hmm.
read that too.
Oh, you can both read.
Yeah. You know whose notebook this is?
Well, it might have been the headmistress's. I mean, she was Nazamar.
I think
And-
Rose. I think Rose looks at Ray with like a no shit face on her.
I thought you were being real. I'm sorry.
She said we know whose notebook this is.
Oh, I thought you said whose notebook it. Okay.
No.
Okay.
It's okay, Ray. I didn't
No,
know.
it's
I appreciate it.
I know the rock's magic.
We can identify that when we're out of here.
Yeah, I can hold on to the nummy rock.
Why do you want the nummy rock?
I'm hungry.
You
No.
think?
I want the nummy rock.
Do you think the rock is one of those runes of magic from the display case outside that said that they like contained one of the stones for each of the magic schools?
It could be. It looks like. This kind of looks like a magical, like one of the symbols for a magic school, now that I look at it. If I had to guess, this kind of looks like a necromancy symbol, but it could be something else.
We should identify it later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I get an idea? Just like, still kind of skimming through very quickly, but like get an idea of what was written in the notebook?
Yes, I'm actually writing some of it out right now. It requires me to type out a lot of things.
That's so poggers.
No.
Say it again, Dre.
Yummers.
Oh,
Rest in peace, Howie.
Goodbye,
second.
guys.
I can't. I'm too busy right now.
While
Technical immunity.
Oh,
for
Sven
Howie.
himself.
while Rose leafs through that book, can I look for
I got
can I look for her set of dog tags?
Sure. Go ahead and sift through some dust. It's not hard to find them.
Oh, okay.
Probably should have given it to Rose and unnecessary, but it's okay. Fenris finds them.
that's okay.
They are in there. Tetra Belladere on one of the dog tags. The other one has a series of numbers, which I will write out for you. Tetra Belladere. Spelling? Oh, Belladere. I'm a fool. My own fantasy
Cosplay?
characters. Cosplay? Okay. Inside of the book as well, Rose, you find a set of miscellaneous words and a set of numbers next to them as well, like this.
Oh.
Fuck.
You said these are in the notebook?
Yes, so they're like, it seems like like the edges of the notebook are really well worn, kind of giving you the idea that this was probably kept on her person at all times.
This is odd.
We got the fucking launch codes.
It could be some.
They've
I
been
mean, it could
doxed.
be some kind of like area code, yeah. Or what do they call it? Coordinates? Like where they're located?
Fucking IP addresses.
Wait.
Well,
Question, Bryn.
Mhm,
Is the
yeah.
gap between Resoff and T intentional?
Yes.
Okay.
Guys, this is 10. I don't know what the T is, if that's a person, but these are 10 unique numbers.
for the 10 schools of magic, maybe?
Maybe, but there were only 9 people in that picture.
Someone was taking
Maybe.
the photo.
Maybe
Damn it,
one
that's
of
what
them
I
was
was gonna say.
invisible.
Perhaps.
Or they weren't there yet, or they couldn't make it,
Or they were
they're
the
evil.
illusion teacher and they were invisible.
Or they're
But
evil.
why just a T for this person? I would understand if the T was just for Tetra, because why would you write your full name in your notebook? But
Well, Tetra on
But she
here
did
anywhere?
write her full name in
yeah,
her
she's at the
notebook.
bottom.
Oh, okay.
Well, that one's in there because you guys have her dog tags. That one's not actually. In
Oh,
the
okay.
book.
Oh, that's not in the book.
I apologize.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
still, it's different from the number that's on her dog tags.
Wait,
Have you,
Mhm.
Ray? Have you ever seen the name and numbers on Yorick's dog tags?
Have I?
No.
Okay.
wait.
No,
Do you think Yorick was assigned
super
to one of these
secretive.
people?
that's definitely a possibility. But why would that
Hmm.
random other archivist have one of them?
Maybe they weren't a random archivist.
Well, is the archivist name on any of these?
No,
Avernil, no.
his name started with an A, right?
Yeah, it was like Avernil, Tess. Is Tess on
Oh,
here?
Tess is the
Maybe
first
that's
one.
T?
Tess-
Oh,
Tess,
that is
that's
him!
right.
Oh shit!
Tess-
I
Oh
forgot.
fuck shit! Oh god dams!
I forgot about that.
Candace's dick.
Yeah, Avernil Tess. So it's last names only on here, and Tess is number 1. Do you know Yorick's last name?
Hang on.
You do
What
know
is
it?
that.
I do. I should know that. What is that again?
It starts with a K. Let me grab it for you. Cadrum.
Cadron.
Well,
So it's
you're
not on
safe
here.
there,
Well, safe is relative.
but
This is also like 10 years out of date because both of
also
these
know-
guys are dead.
I'll give you this too. Yorick is not a wizard.
Hmm
I'm just
Mhm.
Yorick could have been
If
assigned to
Yorick-
one of these people.
Maybe, and it's like a memento.
Do you
Like,
mean
maybe-
assigned, or one of them was his charge?
Yes,
That's what
same
Holden
thing.
means. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, how do you guys get your charges? Does someone like give them to you, or do you just like know?
It
I've never-
depends. There are born Asimar who just kind of get them at a certain point. Certain people who were like guardians in life, when they die, become Asimar and have a charge. It is literally just, it's almost like instinctual.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
How do you like find them if they're not like close by? Do you just sense them?
More or less.
Huh.
That's how I found these two. They were nowhere near Damaril when I met them.
Strange.
We searched the clothes of the bandits, right?
You did. That's how you found this notebook and the stone.
There was there any like recognizable symbols on the clothes? Was that said?
It was raggedy clothes that had seen a lot of wear and tear.
Okay.
No symbols or anything.
It's hard to imagine that such a powerful divination mage was taken down by these guys, but I don't know. Maybe they got her unawares.
They probably snuck up on her, or like, yeah, got her unawares, basically.
Or potentially these guys are the casualties of the fight, and the stronger people walked out.
Well, they locked the door from the inside.
Can I also offer? For the sneaking up part, maybe there was a reason she couldn't divine them. Like, I don't know, the melody. Some other bigger issue was taking up attention.
Well, perhaps.
Well, the malady definitely took up her attention in the last bit. Sorry. Did we ever find a map?
Yeah, I got one.
Oh, cool. That's good, that's good. Does it have, like, labels and stuff for, like, where to go from here?
Does it?
Yes.
It does, yes.
Yep, it does.
These medallion people are just super new. Like, I have no... maybe they have something to do with all this?
I
It
want to know what
seems
the
like
numbers
it.
mean.
So do I. It
Why do all
seems
the
just-
numbers end in 1?
Oh, they do.
Hmm.
Hold
Good
the
catch.
wait. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
We have number combinations 1 through 9. The last number is always 1. 1 is the same thing on the rune stones as the enter to signal the end of a sequence.
Oh, shit. If these are coordinates, then
If they're
And these
not coordinates, but like something for Tess, a combination into the 9 runestones could be 2, 1, 4, 4, 5, 1, and 1 at the end is the enter.
All right, let's go
1,
give it
4.
a shot.
That's
we
yeah,
can try it. Yeah.
that's big.
How do we activate them, actually? Hang on.
We put the one down.
Okay.
I don't.
So if
I took a shot in
if
the dark.
wait,
I
wait,
don't know
if
that's-
one in the top left, if one is the enter one, which was top left, are we assuming it's read like a book? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9
Yeah, I mean, that's how
for
we...
the grid?
That's that feels like the only way that would be one.
Okay. Then do we want to try Tekka's code?
We should try if we're going to... Oh, wait. Let's look for a discolored thing near this place. Discolored, like,
Oh,
Placard.
yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Give me some investigations then.
advantage guidance.
Me.
Yeah.
Have we?
Holden, are you
have we
helping
had
me?
to? We're down here. Have we had to make any con saves, by the way?
No, not yet. I was about to ask how long we've been down here.
The only reason I was gonna.
Oh, did we have
ask-
homework?
The only reason I was gonna
No,
ask
not
is
yet.
because I wanted to make sure everybody was adding my save bonus.
Oh, true.
Oh, okay.
I didn't mean to remind, like to be like, why aren't we getting
In
sick?
point.
You forgot to collect the homework, teacher.
Everyone's like, boo! What were those
Boo! We throw
investigations?
lunch at
Uh,
you.
I got a 17.
Oh, here, I'll make mine.
Okay.
And we're adding the +5?
Yeah.
Oh, we do need con
Okay.
saves?
Oh no, we're not doing
No.
con saves. We're doing
Yeah.
investigations.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, sorry.
Well, real quick. I assume I was getting advantage from Holden. Is that correct?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
helping my boy out, my son,
We're
my
good. I was
child.
saying,
I'm
my
waiting
first
for a 20 to grace my
Listen,
ears.
Getting
no. My first roll was a natural 1, so I was really glad I had the
Oh.
advantage.
Damn it.
So close.
What, you
almost
don't want to
got
be
us.
with me in fucking Zero Town?
Yeah, it would have been with guidance and a +3. It would have been a little higher even, but like it ended up the second dice was an 18, so
Okay.
cool.
So your
25
total
for
is-
me.
Okay.
Silvery barbs. No. I'm
No.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Natural one up.
No. You guys start searching around. Some of you out in the hallway. Some of you kind of milling about the headmaster's room just a little bit longer. For Rose and Ray, out in the hallway, there aren't any just like in this tunnel that leads into the headmaster's office. Fenris, while you're walking around this room, you can feel that like a part of the carpet that you step on is different, and it's definitely the portion where Tekka had died, it seems. You pull up the carpet, and sure enough, there is 9 equally dispersed 3x3 darker set tiles.
Hey guys, I found it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
All right.
It was right under where she passed.
Oh, God. Oh, gods. Okay. Sorry. Let's
Do we
type in... Wait. We need to find which one is, I guess, the one in the sequence first.
I guess we peel back the corners until we find it.
Okay,
We can try, yeah.
you can certainly try.
God damn you.
You know, you have
Advantage and guidance on
strength.
Holden.
Yeah. Give me some strength checks.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, you just share.
All right, my first roll is a 6 plus 3, not good. My second one is a 16 plus 3.
Okay,
You also have
Nice.
guidance.
Yeah, and then rolling the guidance is a 1. Dirty 20.
cool. You peel at the first corner. It's not that one.
Put
Do
it
it
back
again?
and then second corner.
Yep. Give me another
Yeah.
set of rolls.
5 or 15. Do I have guidance again?
Yes.
Yeah.
19.
You pull up this one. This one does look different.
Okay. In the same way that the
Yes, in the same way that the corner one had looked in the other one.
cool. So that would represent one in this sequence.
Yeah.
So we
So-
place them back down.
Yeah.
Now,
with,
what do we
with
do
one on
about
the
the extra? For instance, Tessa's has an extra 1. What do we do about that?
What?
I don't know.
I
It might
guess-
be that it's a series of combinations.
Yeah. It might just like
Wait,
it might just have a
we-
1 in it.
We are not typing in Tessa's here. We would have to type
No, we're
in.
typing in Tekka's.
No,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
but
I think
just wanted to
Holden's
ask.
just hypothesizing.
Okay, yeah.
We're orienting the board so that one's in the top left like this, and then typing in Tekka's combination.
Okay. I'm so glad you decided to do this.
Oh no.
no.
This is
And
Good
right
time.
when like session ends too, like we're gonna be left on a cliffhanger. Oh god.
Maybe. It depends on what you guys do. I'm gonna allow you guys to make a decision once you get into this whatever this combination does.
Mhm.
And depending on what you do, we'll either leave on a cliffhanger or I'll allow you to do your exploration top of next session. So we'll see what happens. You type in the combination 2, 4, 5, 6, 2, 1, and the moment you hit 1, the outer portions of these tiles, like the undersides of these tiles, illuminate, and the light travels up in between the crevices of these 9 tiles. There's a flash of light, and as you are all, the 4 of you are standing around it, you all feel a sudden weightlessness for just a moment,
Oh.
and then you find yourself standing in another room entirely. There's one singular gray tile on the ground, kind of in between the 4 of you. The area in front of you is this really nice office space with additional bookshelves, though not nearly as filled as the rest. These bookshelves seem to have more miscellaneous tomes that don't look as pretty, but likely serve a better purpose. There's a smaller desk in the middle with a backless chair, likely for the comfort of wings. There's a small, comfortable bed in the back. It seems like this is maybe where Tekka might have spent some additional days when she didn't have time to get home. It's definitely not homey enough to be a constant place to sleep. The thing that kind of catches your attention immediately before you investigate around the room is that there is one amber, glowing, floating orb kind of in the center of the room.
Guess we gotta take it. Come on, guy. Let's just go touch it. No, we gotta have the
Detect
cliffhanger.
magic.
Cliffhanger.
Before
Detect
anything
magic?
else.
Oh,
Oh,
go
or
ahead.
that.
Before anything
Do
else.
we
what?
still feel like that magical malady presence here? Or is this feel
Oh, yeah.
different?
You do not feel that presence here.
So this is a wholly different location potentially.
We could be demi-planed or something like that.
Oh.
Fascinating. I'll detect magic.
Now,
Okay.
advantage and guidance for any like arcana checks you might have to be making.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. Actually, if we're safe from the malady in here, I'm running a bit low on my kind of
Yeah.
lesser
If-
magic.
Yeah, if you want to do a ritual.
Yeah, and you guys can go look around if you'd like.
Leave you alone with the spooky amber.
Ooh.
Let's
The,
see, if I look at the timestamp real quick, I think we could fit that in.
The floating orb, by the way, in case it wasn't clear, is the same as the ones you find in the rest of the populated part of the school.
Hmm.
Like the memory orbs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
So we know what it is.
Was somebody casting detect magic?
Yes, but I'm ritual casting, so if others want to look around, they can.
Okay. Did Ray want to also do that? Or are you just going to let Rose do it when the ritual goes off?
I have detect evil and good. I can try to cast as, if that's all right. Just because I sadly don't have detect magic prepared.
I don't mind.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't. Things were quiet. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'll cast detect evil and good if that's all right.
How dare you?
Go for it.
Okay.
Remind me what you get with that?
It's within 30 feet of me. I can also display in VTT if y'all want to see it, but I'll just read it out for now. For the duration, you know if there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you, as well as where the creature is located. Similarly, you know if there is a place or object within 30 feet of you that has been magically consecrated or desecrated. The spell can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. And I have also placed in VTT for those who might want it, but I realized only 2 of us are in there.
Yeah.
Incredible. One moment. You die.
Oh no! Oh jeez! Oh
no.
bother!
With your detect evil and good, you don't sense any of the things that this senses. There's a faint celestial presence, but that's probably just from when Tekka spent her time here. Whether or not that's reassuring is entirely on you. But you know.
I think they're at least slightly reassured that it's not like the fucking malady stuff of like I'm sensing everything at once.
Help, pain.
Oh, but I just think how, other than a little bit of celestial from the headmistress, I'm not sensing anything extra planar. Sorry, hiccup. Extra planar.
Did we find out? Do we just look at the amber balls to see the memories within, or do we have to touch the amber balls to get the memory within?
You have no idea.
I touch it.
You
I
touch
leap
it?
at it.
Hold it.
I leap at it. I jump.
No.
I eat it.
Hold it, please.
I just need to know if this is a goof if you're
No,
actually
it's a
touching.
goof. It's a goof. Holden
Oh.
will very instantly. I just. We could just see what's on it. We could just poke it.
No, Holden.
That's probably how you
I'm
get it. You
Holden.
just poke it. The bubble
No,
pops.
Holden.
I'm
No.
with you.
No. We need to see what it does first, and then we can poke it.
Wait, should we look around the office, the drawers?
Yeah, we can look around the
desk, the pictures. Look at all these family pictures.
I can sense if anything's like heavily her stent. I don't know. I can sense where she's been most, I guess.
That would be your desk.
Yeah, I was gonna say like it's at the chair. It's on the chair.
It is on the desk.
Can I potentially look for secrets? Like,
Roll for
Well, no, I mean like
secret.
in the other in the other office there was like stuff behind picture frames. There was like maybe there's something tucked behind a book, like secret bookshelf door. You know, like just like little things that are out of place.
Investigation.
I will also activate the sea invisibility lamp.
Okay.
Ooh, that's good.
Ooh, that is not good.
Why? What is wrong?
No, the roll is not good.
Did you roll with advantage and guidance?
I did not roll with advantage. I did roll with guidance.
We were helping.
Are we helping?
I assume so, being as we're all like looking at this stuff together.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Unless those aren't. Okay, I think Ray is looking at the desk now, so I was like, anyway.
Owen's helping you. I'm looking at the desk.
Yeah. All right. So that would be a 15 total.
Okay. If you look around, there's a couple of pictures in here to like look behind. It's like pictures of like nature and stuff, simply for the fact that there are no windows or doors.
Oh.
It kind of makes it look a little nicer in here.
Is there like a cat poster that's like hanging there?
No.
Okay.
There's like paintings of outside to give the illusion of it being a normal room and it not feel so claustrophobic and small. There's nothing behind those pictures. There's nothing hidden under the desk, on the underside of the desk. Nothing under the bed, under her pillow. All the books are loose books, it seems. There's no like hidden bookshelf door or anything either. Seems like the room is exactly as it appears.
There's a little like frame on her desk that says "Stay calm and don't die from the malady."
Yeah.
Hey, she
Whatever
didn't
you
die
do.
from the malady.
Yeah, she didn't. She didn't. She success.
She just withered from the malady.
Stay calm and don't bleed out.
Okay.
Objective fate.
She just
So-
like me for real. Sorry.
I'm assuming Ray's helping Fenrir. Holden, do you want to do anything while Rose is finishing off this deal?
Touch orb.
I want to.
You can. Do it.
Okay,
Excuse me,
now
Rose.
don't super do it.
Let me know when someone decides to touch the ball.
Am I
No.
still like very much sick?
No. You feel way better in here.
I think Holden would. I think Holden would let everyone know that. Like, I just realized I don't feel bad. I don't know
Oh.
if we're in the city anymore.
No,
Well,
I
it
feel
could have
sick.
been beat to another dimension, or just to another location. I'm not seeing any windows.
we're either so far down or away that we're no longer in the silent sect, because otherwise we would feel the malady's presence and that like magical, I almost said hangover, but like that like cloud over the
Miasma?
silent sect. Yeah, the miasma. That's a good word. Or we're in a demiplane.
Yorick would teach me things from the dictionary. I
I'm
hope
so
he's
sorry
not
for
mad. That's fine.
You're pissed.
I'm sure he'll be less pissed when we save
know,
the freaking city.
He's probably forgotten all about it.
If
No.
York was assigned,
He holds
to one
grudges like forever.
if York was assigned to one of these people, maybe that explains why he was so touchy. Maybe this place really hurts for him.
I also asked Ray about that.
I mean, maybe. He seemed real cagey about telling us about it, but he didn't seem cagey in the same way I've seen him about like his job as much. It seemed similar but not fully same, so for all we know that could be it, but I'd hate to speculate too much.
It's not like we
not-
can ask him. We have to book it once we leave here.
Oh yeah, I know. I don't know. I just wish I didn't have to leave on like bad terms.
Yeah.
Where's the spell finishes? The detect magic.
Yes.
Okay, it goes up. The orb itself is divination magic. The entirety of this room, ceiling, walls, floor, seems to be conjuration.
Demi-plane.
We're probably in a demi plane of some sort. I can feel conjuration magic all around us.
Holy crap, mini. Okay. That's one, very cool, but two, holy smokes. Do you need any help like identifying the thing? And I like wave my fingers like I'll guidance you, please.
Well, identifying this orb would like the actual spell identify requires I touch it. So if we're going to touch it, then we
If-
might as well just touch it.
Touch
Yeah,
it.
that's fair. I'll touch it if y'all don't want to be in danger.
I'll
I'll
be in
touch it.
danger.
But
No,
that
I can.
affects Rose.
I can touch it because that's my job.
What do you mean?
Any-
You've already touched it.
Oh. What the
No,
fuck?
no, Fenris, no. Just Fenris is
It's a big
already
cup of
there. Just
maple syrup, and I want to touch it.
Fenris is a fucking
Looks like a
corpse on a
yummy.
unicorn.
Oh my god, call back!
wow, amazing. Anyway,
Rose is gonna touch it.
okay,
Okay.
I'll guidance Rose. I just
Thank you.
yeah,
You die.
moral support.
Okay, give me just a moment. Because I had El Song and I've lost El Song.
Uh-oh.
Oh no,
Music
That's fun.
switch.
that's fun.
Bye, Rose.
This one's good. We'll use this one.
Uh-oh.
Hi.
This one.
Never mind.
Terrified.
It's an indiscriminate
terrified.
music switch. We're good.
Yeah, I'm about to play really calm music.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
That means
Don't
it's
look
good.
in there. Don't look
It's gonna
in
be
there.
fucking corn. Oh no! God damn you!
No. It's fine. Okay, Rose. You reach out your hand and you touch the orb. It illuminates a bright golden yellow, and it like pulses outward and expands to overtake the space and give the illusion of being in another place. It's familiar because it's a place you've just been to. It's that long hallway leading up to the headmaster's office. Before I swap this, let me grab Tessa's image here, so you can see generally what I'm talking about.
Ooh.
I'm aware that this image is from a video game. Please don't yell at me.
Oh, we won't.
Die.
I keep saying Tess, it's Tekka. I'm a fool. Tekka. Belladeer. I'm a fool again. Here you go.
Oh.
Now I can skip the music. I get so stressed when I have to describe things at the end of a session. Okay. So you see this Aasimar woman. She has these like very phoenix-like wings, and this like flaming portion at the front of her forehead that seems to be kind of a consistent part of her. She is running down this hallway. There's like a panicked look on her face, and you're kind of like you're seeing mostly just her. It seems like she is summoning this little divination bubble as she runs, and then eventually it kind of floats off to the side of her, so her hands are free. And she moves to shove open the doors of her office. Doesn't have time to do anything with them. Leaves them wide open as she sprints around to the other side of her desk and starts pressing a frantic set of the numbered keys on the ground, which you guys now know by doing it yourself that she is trying to come here. In the midst of her pressing the buttons, there's a sound of something approaching from behind, and it is a rapid pitter-patter of feet, of somebody moving at kind of like an inhuman speed down this hallway. Tekka's panic only grows as she fumbles one of the keys and has to start over. She's cursing in Celestial under her breath, saying something about a monster, and it has to be stopped, and like she can't go out like this, and they've already gotten one of her friends. It's right about the time she's finished all the numbers except for pressing 1 that this like shocked expression crosses her face as you hear this like excruciating like crunch sound. Blood splatters across the ground in front of her as she is quite literally bisected. Standing behind her as her hand in one last motion presses down on the 1 key and teleports this bubble, but not her. You see a figure with 6 wide eyes, very small pupils. It's Yorick. And that's where we're going to end session.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Howie, what the fuck? Why'd you do that?
Yummers.
No! Go to jail!
God.
Out of curiosity, just for top of next session knowledge, is Rose the only one seeing this?
No, everyone saw this.
Okay,
It
just making
expanded and
sure.
overtook the room. It was kind of like motion sick-esque because the like area around you was moving and you were not.
Hmm.
But yeah, everyone saw it. How are we
We're so
feeling,
cooked.
gang? Stop.
Chad, am I cooked? Are we cooked?
Are we cooked, chat?
Alright, there we go.
I was really quiet. How are you? You okay? Yorick is fucking evil? Uh-oh.
Hey, you're.
We still have our to-do list, but this is just for us to remember the big reveals.
Side
We-
note,
Oh,
by the
go
way,
ahead.
technically, it's not set in stone that Yorick is the bad guy.
That's true.
It's a little bit of copium, but like it
She
could
could have
actually
been the
be
bad
that
guy.
all of that the divination college was evil and Yorick is clearing shit out.
Yorick is evil.
We're not. It's pretty certain,
Possible.
but it's not 100% locked in.
Also, I forgot to describe this piece, but Yorick was enveloped in red, which is very fallen Aasimar
Mm.
behavior. And something that Ray's only seen one other time.
Let me just check my watch. Yorick is evil.
Oh,
Yorick is evil o'clock. How are you feeling? I've dropped a bomb on you. I just want to check because I know you do not like betrayal. So I wanted to pulse check on that. It's not necessarily betrayal, but I don't want you leaving session feeling all upset.
I'm good. My Ray is mortified, and we'll figure that out next session. I can't stop smiling.
oh, okay.
Okay, Cool.
Very
You've
good,
just been
very good.
so quiet,
You were
and the
really
longer you were
quiet.
quiet, the more I was like, I fucked up. I fucked up. I crossed a line.
No,
I'm
no, it's okay. You're
Bryn legit asked earlier if you were doing okay, and you didn't respond, and I was
Yeah.
like, no.
Oh,
I was like,
I'll be real. I was
"Uh-oh."
like looking at my notes. I
Oh.
was like looking at my backstory, like, oh, wait, do I know anything? Sorry.
Howie was locked in, and we were just like,
Man, this is gonna suck when Yorick comes down here to look himself, and he goes, "No, no," and then he has to kill us, all of us,
What-
instantly.
What do you mean? You mean he's already down here, Shay?
Oh, true.
We're gonna look behind us. And he's gonna go. You
just
finally
wanna
figured it
mention
out.
The specific words he said was, "I hope I don't have to drag you out of there." I'm assuming he meant, if you go down there, I'm gonna get you. I'm coming for your ass.
I'm gonna have to drag your bodies out after I kill you.
Would you like to roll an insight on that real quick?
Sure, fuck it, why
can
not?
can I also roll an insight on that because I was
Yeah.
there?
Yeah.
It's
go
crazy
for it.
that those were the exact words Bryn used. We
23.
didn't catch on.
Not a 23.
Okay. Ray. Yeah.
Yeah.
York is coming for your fucking ass if you're not at your apartment.
Fucking. He did mean it.
Sure did.
From like SpongeBob, you know. Wait,
Yeah.
here, wait. Oh wait, no, I almost posted that in the group notes.
Uh-oh. Well, gang, it's been nice this campaign. It's been it was a good run.
It's unfortunate you have to die now.
Yeah. Maybe if we run up back up there really fast, we can pull a stupid like cartoon like we're sitting in the apartment, like Yorick slams open the door, and we're just, oh hello Yorick. We're all like having
Would
tea.
you like to take a sneak?
I say I don't know when Yorick is gonna check your apartment or how fast he is, but we could
He's
get back
so
up to the
fucking
surface.
fast.
No,
That's
but
one of the
we could-
two things I know about Yorick.
we could
Is
get back
he's
up to the
fast
surface.
and angry.
Yeah, we could get back up to the surface and just immediately fly and go.
You do have a couple things going for you in the form of York doesn't know where you are right now in here. You don't know when York is going to check your apartment.
Jesus Christ, Howie.
The maniacal laugh.
Oh, we're fucked.
The other thing
I
I will
love
give you is that the fact that this evidence is in here probably means you're safe in this room.
True.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he probably would have fixed that issue already.
Well, he would have had to make it this far.
Well, that
Into
also
the-
means Yorick might not know the codes.
Well, he did
All
make
of
it
the
that far.
codes.
Remember, you just watched him slaughter that woman in her office, which you were just in.
But were the like
Was that
bodies of
a
the
pre or
bandits
post
already
Malak
on
sec?
there?
No, the bandits are recent.
So that wasn't
Oh, this
that
is
wasn't
completely unrelated.
post
She was not.
Melody.
Yeah, these bandits came in here as like this fucking dead lady. Anyway,
Yeah, that's what I
Huh?
was saying, was that he'd have to make it in here post Malady.
True.
Mhm.
Wait. Do you think?
I wonder how the bandits got a hold of this journal and Yorick didn't
Do
at
you?
the time. Maybe he just
Well,
couldn't find it at
no,
the
no,
time.
No, wait. So they locked themselves in, and shut the door, locked themselves in, right?
Hmm.
Mhm.
They were hiding from something.
Yes.
Do you think the monster that's lurking through the malady that all of these people are hiding from is Yorick? Because he did not seem afraid at all of coming in here to drag us out. Despite saying the malady is incurable and having all these issues. He said, don't make me come in there and drag your ass out with no other issues or qualms.
I think that might have, because we know he meant it. One,
Yeah.
but I also, part of me thinks that he's just that, angry at the prospect of this happening. If I'm being completely honest, I would not be surprised if he's like, I don't care if I get the malady, I'm dragging your ass out.
But the other thing is, I wonder is like, we have seen nothing in here. We have found nothing. We have heard no one. We have seen
True.
no creature. Like, the only thing that we have seen down here, in memory or otherwise, kill anyone is Yorick.
That is
Who
true.
Who has since expressed specifically, I am going to come in there and get you. The only other thing we've ever seen come in or out of here, other than us, or even be willing to, is Yorick. This could legitimately just be his stomping ground now. And, like, bandits go in and get close to finding evidence about him. He goes in and cleans up shop.
It's
We
possible.
are maybe. Anything's on the table right now. It's all in a fun way.
The fun suit.
Before all that though, before we start speculating, you guys want to end off the recording and all that? Yeah.
Let's
Um,
do quick pros and cons as we always do, and then we can end
Mhm.
session and you guys can scheme to your heart's content. Well, I
Yeah.
wrote Pokemon
All right.
Unite.
Pros. This session ruled. I fucking love the mystery element. I love the reveal at the end. Well paced, well made. It was super fun. The oh shit moments were lovely, and I'm glad that we like. I don't know. It felt like we really did make progress, and that always feels good. Like we weren't like, if that makes any sense. Of like, yeah, we're in a worse situation, but we learned stuff. So that's always
Mhm.
nice. I'd rather
Questions
be.
got answered.
I'd rather
Yeah.
be unsafe and knowledgeable than safe and ignorant. So that's always fun. Can't wait to potentially have to fight my dad. I hope not, but I can't wait for the emotional moment of like, hey, I know you're a murderer. Fun fact. No cons. Great session. Loved it. See you next. I hope for next week.
I'm canceling.
Oh no.
No, I'm not.
Pros, big pro. I know that we got, like, we joked about, like, we kept getting nat 20s and you're like, oh, I'll just give you the information. But I did like that it was mainly Zach, but just generally speaking, that we were able to figure out like a puzzle just based on details that you had given us.
Oh yeah,
like,
that was
last
fucking
session.
awesome, Zach.
Yeah.
I was grinning. I was like, yeah, so proud.
Guys, what else am I here for? Like,
Nothing. You can leave now.
Oh yeah.
I don't
You know.
roleplay good. I can at least solve problems good.
That was really good. That was really well done. Cons? No
Cons, yeah.
cons.
Shay?
This session was bussin' skivity riz.
No.
Okay, cons. Dre was here.
Oh,
I agree.
damn it.
Sorry.
That was my con.
Shay, do you want to go next?
I got just about the same pros. Honestly, I thought the twist question mark was really good.
I like that we
Session
were
overall was
the ended still.
I just lagged, I think. I heard there were like
No.
9 different lags. What the fuck?
No,
was
I
that?
didn't.
No, that
I
was
didn't hear
Howie.
anything. Yeah, it was Howie. I didn't
One more
hear
time?
anything
I'm
Howie
so
said.
sorry.
Repeat. Repeat, me. Give. What did you say, Howie?
Oh, Shay was talking. I'm sorry.
I'm so confused.
Speak, Shay. Speak your truth.
I felt like a lot of shit happened, and like it was a very productive session. Even if I now feel like we are actively hearing the Prowler theme constantly.
No, this is the Pokemon Center.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, thank you.
Oh come on! At least it has to be the Miguel theme. He's not all evil. He's just super
Spoilers, though,
misguided,
you were
right?
there.
Oh yes, the
Wah.
All right, I have a good, like a legitimately good pro this time. It's not specifically related to this session, and it's gonna seem off topic for the first 2 minutes, but we're gonna get there. Okay.
2 minutes.
Okay.
Hear me, or 2 minutes is an exaggeration. You get what I'm saying? So over the last week when I was scrolling through YouTube watching stuff, I was watching the XP to level 3 go over the like new subclasses or new classes and subclasses for the new book.
hmm
And he with someone else who lives in his house. I don't know like people from his channel.
Jonathan, I think.
I think it was Spencer.
Spencer.
Was going over Wizard, Warlock, and Sorcerer. And when they were going over Sorcerer, one of the things they talked about was like the spell preparing aspect of things. And Spencer was like, when I played a sorcerer in the campaign, I felt super constricted on spells. I reached out to you as the DM. We decided together on being able to prepare spells like other classes that can prepare spells and switch out things on a long rest, and it completely changed the class for me and improved the way they played. And I was like, that's crazy. That's exactly what happened in our campaign WDM moment. And I was like, that was like
And
prime
raps
example
W.
of good DMing, like working with your thing. And it got called out like exactly by a big YouTuber known for good DMing. And I was like, that's good. Thumbs up. It just reminded me of that.
Nice.
Heck the fuck yeah.
Anyways, that's my pro. Because all the rest of the ones got said by everybody else.
I'm pogging.
Stop it.
Let's just end the session, guys.
Alright,
I'm
alright,
doing it right
everybody-
now.
everybody
I'm-
say your goodbyes. Get your weird sound in for me to hit the button on.
All right.
Kill your dad.
No!